Good morning. Welcome to Bear River. I'm Preston Ritchie. All I do is announce. I'd like to thank everybody that's helped us here. There's in particular our judges, our refs, our volunteers, our hospitality team, and the coach of Bear River, Jeff Jensen, who really does all the work. I'd like to point out that by being here, you are accepting the fact that you might be photographed, okay? So there will be a lot of pictures taken, there's video and so forth. When you walk in the door, you basically accept that you're going to be photographed. We are going to work very hard today to get our first round of judging done well before lunch. And this is a special thing I want to mention to you. The judges will look for teams in the pit. Now, they're going to look for you during a time when there's time for the interview. That also might be a good time for you to be on a skills field or doing something else. If you could leave somebody in the pit or leave at least a note in the pit so the judges can find you. If the judges can find each team, we can get all the judging done earlier. That actually leads to better judging. So we're hoping to have that done before lunch. Skills will be open until the last qualification match. So if you are on the skills field, when the buzzer rings for the last qualification match, you'll be able to complete your skills run. If you are poised to put your robot in the field and the buzzer rings, you won't be able to make that run. We have to end skills so that we can complete the judging. We will run skills during lunch. So don't pass up any opportunities. We have 2 skills fields. I think we can get all the skills done. We're a little bit stressed on fields this year, and so there are practice fields, but they're across the way. If you need a practice field, you're welcome to go to the Ag building just across the way. There's 2 practice fields that you can use over there. Or if there's nobody on a skills field, feel free to use the skills field for practice, but as soon as somebody shows up that wants to run skills, they take precedence over practice. We have, and we're very proud of this, Dane-approved refreshments. That's generally a positive, but Dane insists on chocolate ice cream every other year, so all the ice cream today will be chocolate. That's the price we pay for having Dane-approved refreshments. And one last thing, the coaches, we want to invite all the coaches to have lunch. I think the community of coaches is one of the strongest resources we have, particularly if you're a new coach. Please come. We'll actually be doing it in the library, and just get acquainted. It's not like any special meeting, but we would like to invite all the coaches to lunch. And with that, I'll turn the time over to Dylan, our head referee.
Good morning. First off, anybody's first tournament ever? Got a handful. Cool. First tournament of the season. Okay, quite a few. Cool. Well, we will take a hot minute today then, going over quite a few things. First off, while I have this in my hand, some of you may have noticed as you're practicing this year that these goals are really sharp. So, if you are staying behind to help reset fields, please use the stick that is next to each field to push the blocks out of the goal so that you don't slice up your hands like me. Getting into actual rules. First off, blocks can be scored in any of the 4 goals. A block is not counted as scored in one of the goals if a robot of the same color is contacting that block at the end of the match. For the control zone scoring, that's why we left this goal partly full. Let's see if I can use my hands and hold the mic at the same time. So the control zone for the long goals is in between the inside of the white tape lines. That means it is impossible for more than 3 blocks to be in the control zone at a time. Right about there. Neither this block or this block is entirely inside the white tape lines. So there's a red block and a blue block in the control zone, and it is neutral. We've talked to the scorekeepers about how that works. We'll do our best to score the control zones as accurate as we can. If when the scorekeepers show you the score at the end of the match, you have an issue with one of the control zones, please just talk to us, because there are some edge cases where it's a little hard to tell if blocks are in that control zone or not. Control zones for the middle goals are the entire goal, so that shouldn't be a problem. For parked robots, a robot is parked if no part of the robot is touching a gray tile outside of the park zone and is not touching the top of the wall. So you're going to be touching the front side of the wall, you're going to be touching the park bar, you're touching the ground inside the park zone, but nothing else. Okay. Autonomous bonus. We'll award the autonomous bonus at the end of the first 15-second autonomous mode. Make sure your robot is not crossing the center line during autonomous. Crossing the center line means contacting the gray field tile on the opposite side of the center autonomous line from where your robot started. So if you're a red robot, your robot cannot contact gray tiles on this side of the line. You can hover over the tiles, you cannot contact them. The autonomous win point for this year, your robot must score, well, not necessarily your robot, there must be 7 blocks of your alliance color scored at the end of autonomous across at least 3 of the 4 goals. You also have to have removed at least 3 blocks from the match loaders on your side of the field of your color. And neither of your robots can be contacting the park zone. Okay, enough with scoring, getting into some actual rules. Please keep your robots inside the field and your hands out of the field. I know, especially as you're trying to point out things to your driver or whatever that are going on in the field, tend to point and reach out over the top of the field. Please don't do that. If you need to point into the field, take a couple steps back so that your hands remain outside of the field. Please be respectful to everyone, other students, coaches, the volunteers, everybody at the event. We should only have 3 drive team members per team in the drive team zone. That is this side of the field for the red alliance and that side of the field for the blue alliance. Please stay along the side of the field. Don't start like inching around the corner or anything like that. Make sure you bring your robot to every match. If you do not bring your robot to the match, you will be counted as a no-show. Your robot should be designed to stay in one piece. They should have asked you about this in inspection already. There shouldn't be any part of your robot that is designed to detach from the rest of the robot. Please keep your controller connected to the field at all times. If you have like a disconnect or something and you unplug your controller, then we won't be able to accurately diagnose what happened to cause your robot to disconnect. So please leave your controller plugged in. All rules still apply during the autonomous period. So knocking blocks out of the field, which we'll talk about more in a little bit. We already talked about crossing the autonomous line. Everything else still counts during autonomous. The only thing that is slightly different during autonomous is if part of your robot ends up inside the goal at the end of autonomous and then ends up sitting there, that is okay. You just need to make sure to back away from the goal as quickly as possible after the driver mode starts, and we'll talk more about goals and things later as well. Don't intentionally destroy other robots. Your robot should be built to handle Contacting, pushing back and forth with the robots, things like that. But don't have a strategy that purposefully tries to break the other robots. In most cases, offensive robots will get the benefit of the doubt. So remember that. And you cannot force an opponent into a penalty. So, if you I don't know, there's not tons of cases for this year. But if it comes up in a match, we will get to it. In general, don't try to force your opponents into a penalty. Oh, I guess the big one would be the park zones are protected at the end of the match. So if there is a red robot over here in the last 20 seconds that's trying to drive around the park zone and a blue robot comes and shoves them into the blue park zone, that is not a violation for the blue robot, or the red robot. This year, holding has changed from a 5 count to a 3 count. So holding includes trapping, lifting, pinning, all of those fun things. It basically just means if there is a red robot over next to a wall or some other part of the field, and a blue robot comes and is holding them against the field so that they cannot move, the red robot would be being pinned by the blue robot. As soon as we notice a robot is being pinned, we will start counting blue 1, or yes, the blue robot's holding the red robot, so we'd start counting blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. Before we say 3, the red robot needs to be backed 2 feet or 1 field tile away from the robot that it is pinning. And you have to stay backed away from that robot for 5 seconds. Before we get into some of the specific rules, any questions about anything we've already talked about? Yes. For the win point, it is 3 blocks of your color on your side of the field total removed from the match loads. So it could be 1 from this loader and 2 from that loader, 3 from that one, none from this one, whatever, just has to be 3. Yeah. Any other questions? Yeah. So, question was, if a red robot is driving over here and a blue robot pushes the red robot completely into the park zone, can the red robot just sit there and block the park zone? No. You need to, if you get stuck there, obviously, that's a different story, but you should at least be trying to get back out of the park zone. And not trying as in driving back and forth a little bit and be like, oh no, I'm stuck. You actually have to be trying to leave. Okay, any other questions? Great. All right. Starting a match. We'll go over this because I know there's a lot of new teams here. Your robot must start the match touching your park zone. And you can start with the preload. You do not have to start with the preload. But if you do not want to use your preload, it becomes an extra match load. It doesn't go to your alliance robot so that they have 2 preloads. It just becomes an extra match load. That preload has to start touching your robot in some way. So you need to start the match touching the park zone. The preload has to start the match touching your robot or as an extra match load. Horizontal and vertical expansion are limited. Your robot should have already had this checked on all of them during inspections for that 22-inch expansion in any direction. This does unfortunately mean if your battery falls off of your robot and you're dragging your battery around, and your robot becomes larger than 22 inches, that is a violation. So keep everything on your robot where it's supposed to be on your robot. Blocks. Keep blocks in the field. This year, in the past, it's been you get violations for removing opponent scoring objects from the field. This year, it is any blocks. So if your robot removes 3 blocks from the field in a match, that is an automatic disqualification. It is a little bit different for the autonomous mode. If your robot removes a block from the field during autonomous, you lose autonomous, but it does not count towards the 3 blocks for the match unless you remove 3 blocks during autonomous, and then you are disqualified. And then when blocks do leave the field, we will do our best to return them to the appropriate place as quickly as possible. In the past, they have gone back into the field. For this year, when a block leaves the field, it is given to the team of the same color as the block to use as a match load. And then as well, with the keeping the blocks in the field, let's say that you only knock 1 block out of the field, so you get a minor violation. If that happens in 3 different matches, if you remove a block from the field again in a 4th match, even if it's only 1 block, that is an automatic disqualification. So you get 3 warnings from removing blocks from the field. The 4th one is a DQ, as well as any 5th, 6th, whatever match after that. There's no possession limit this year. You can push, plow, carry as many blocks as you want. Match loading. For match loads this year, you can match load at any time during the driver period as you want. That does not mean that after autonomous has ended, you can start match loading. You have to wait until driver mode has actually started before you add any match loads. And you cannot add match loads to the loader if there is already a block above the orange top on the loader. So this one has 6 blocks in it. The 6th block is already above the orange. You cannot add a 7th block. Also, if there are only 5 blocks in the loader, but your robot is here trying to get blocks from the loader and are pushing the blocks up so that that 5th block is now the one that's above the orange, you cannot add a 6th block to the loader until you have removed some of the blocks to they're below that orange level. Every block that you add to the loader illegally counts as 3 points when we determine match affecting. That means if you add an extra block to the loader when you're not supposed to, and you only win the match by 2 points, you will be disqualified for it being a match affecting violation. If you win the match by 5 points, then it's good, you're fine. So be careful with match loading, make sure you're doing that legally. The last thing I'll say with match loading, because I've seen this happen. If the match loader is empty and you match load a block, there is a chance that when it hits the ground, it'll bounce out of the match loader. That is okay. Don't reach into the field and pick it back up and try to reload it. Just leave it there. Okay, and then park zones. Park zones are protected during the end game. End game's the last 20 seconds of the match. So if you're a blue robot, don't contact the red park zone in that last 20 seconds. And then the final thing we will talk about is the fun rule for this year, which is a combination of SG10 and anchoring. So you are not allowed to anchor your robot or clasp or grasp or anything onto the field. That includes the goals. So the enclosed portion of the long goals is the part that is completely cased in by Lexan. So your robot cannot reach inside that part of the goal at all. The gray area is the rest of the goal on the end. So the inside of the goal counts as any area that if your robot was there and we moved your robot around, you touched Lexan. So if your part of your robot is right here, where it can move side to side, it's above that outside portion, your robot is not inside the goal. Down here, your robot is inside the goal. The reason this matters is for trying to de-score blocks. Your robot is only allowed to be inside the goal if you are actively moving blocks. So that means if your robot has a mechanism that goes inside the goal here, and you push these blocks over to the other side, you have to back out of the goal as quickly as possible. You can't just sit here with your mechanism, even if there's a robot on the other side that's trying to push back against the blocks, because the blocks are no longer moving. You have to back up. With that, if there is a robot on both sides of the goal that are both inside the goal, one here, and you're shoving against each other, then that's okay. You both should be backing out, okay? But if there's a robot that's sitting here above the goal, they're not inside the goal and they're blocking the end, and your robot's on this end trying to push, but you're inside the goal, you are in violation, not the robot on this side. Your robot needs to back away and let the goal sit. The last thing with that, this is the only case where the forcing an opponent into a penalty does not apply. So that means if there is a blue robot that has a mechanism of their robot in the goal here, and before they're able to get that mechanism out of the goal, a red robot comes and is holding them against the goal so that they cannot move, that blue robot is in violation of SG-10 and anchoring for having their mechanism inside the goal without moving any blocks. However, in that case, the red robot is also pinning the blue robot, so it'll be a pin count, and it gets, hairy there. But, so for the most part, just know that if you have a mechanism of your robot that, goes into this portion of the goal, and the only way you can get it back out is like driving all the way backwards, be careful. Be aware of your surroundings, what other robots are around, so that you don't end up in any violations of having a part of your mechanism sitting inside the goal and no blocks are moving. All right, questions? Yes. What do you mean? Say it again. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that was just an example. Yeah, so if your mechanism that goes in here you don't have to drive all the way out to get the mechanism out. You can just like rotate it so that it's above the goal. Yeah, that's fine. Any other questions? Am I missing anyone? Say something. If not, okay, there you are. Yes. Yes, there is a live stream. The link should be on Robot Events. Okay. Do we have match schedules? Yes. So you already should have match schedules. If you're in match 1, 2, 3, come to the fields. 4, 5, 6, go to queuing. Does Preston need to say anything else? He's outside, so he's probably okay, maybe. Let's double check before I let you go. We good? Can you say anything else? We're good. All right. Get to your matches then. Everybody listen up for one more second. One more thing. The cords at the field when you plug your controllers in. When you unplug your controller, please put the cord in the field, not on the ground, so that the ends don't get stepped on.
Gotcha.
What's the question?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025-26 season for Vex Robotics, featuring the game Pushback. We are about to get started on the STEM Action Center field. We are still looking for other teams to queue up. 283V, Expect the Unexpected. 2131T, Tactical Snacks. 2323D, Deleterious. And 9776E, Degenerate Matter. We need you on the field. Our first match is going to feature a team from Ely, Nevada, teamed up with a team from Kaysville. On the other side, for the Blue Alliance, a team from Ogden, teaming up with a team from Rigby, Idaho. Glad to have multi-states here competing today.
Plug your controllers in, get up. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, fix that.
You have to be touching the blue bar. You have to be touching that block.
That block has to touch. All right, guys. Everyone's got safety glasses.
Well, no, they didn't. Yeah, turn your program on. 2323D. Wait. Okay, sorry. That's all right. Team's okay.
All right, here we go. Match number one starts in 3, 2, 1. Woo! We're off to an autonomous start here.
Tied autonomous.
Tied autonomous, no win point. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. A lot of driving, not too many balls being picked up at the moment. Looking for the blocks to go in those raised goals. Red with a couple down on the bottom center goal. Those are going to be worth 3 points each. Red currently in control, filling up that high goal. Blue now with a block and a high goal. Red's currently in control of 2 of the goals. That's going to give them a bonus. That center area between the white tape is the control zone, which will also give you an additional bonus. No one has made a push for that. Red now controls another high goal. Blue working on pushing another one, and they get it. Blue with the second block on the high goal. Red still in control. $21.31T's got a battery that's just hanging on. If they can keep that there, they can keep the robot going. We are now in the safety. The final 20 seconds gets where they cannot block the park zones. 97.76E on blue is trying to get a park going and cannot quite get there. They're going to have to be off of the mat. They have to be inside the park zone. So that is match number 1.
Okay, so that's not part.
You guys ready to go?
1 second. Yeah, we're ready.
All right, moving on to match number 2. These qualification matches will determine the order for alliance selection later for the tournament. So these qualification matches are important for getting autonomous bonuses, win points, and autonomous win points that will help to sort out the ranking system later.
Okay, guys, we've got to start. Hands up the robot. Let's go. Everybody ready? Blue, ready, red? Let's do it.
All right, match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 8385B, Byzantine from Roosevelt, Utah. Alliance with 2131U, Love Muffin from Kaysville, Utah.
I'd say probably
And that is our autonomous. It's going to be tied, no win point. So we will start the match in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 2131S, OWCA from Kaysville, alliance with 45538B, the Purple Kings from Ogden, Utah. And these robots are off with red in control of the high goal. Lots of crashing, not a lot of blocks being scored so far. Red and blue are just battling it out, almost tipped over. 2131U is just harassing S-Team. These are sister teams from the same school. So Love Muffin showing no love to OWCA. And it looks to be that Byzantine is out of commission. They have not moved in a little bit here. So it is 2-on-1 at the moment. But currently tied as far as the scored blocks go.
Engage!
This is the end game safety for the final 20 seconds. Red taking control of that bottom goal, center goal. 2031U with the park. And blue is trying to get the park, and they might be. That will have to check to see if they are touching outside the goal. Red did get the park. And we are moving on to match number 3 over on the BESD Foundation field.
All right, we're ready over here. Ready over here, guys. Let's do
All
it.
teams ready to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 98548G, the Golden Eagles are teamed up with 2054V Pika Pika, Bear River, and a Kaysville team.
It's gonna be a red auton.
Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance. 45538A, that's a good idea from August, Utah. Alliance with 98548K, half MV squared. Red quickly dominating that high goal, and they appear to be in control of the control area, which gives them a bonus, but they are going to sit over there and try to prevent that pushback. This is the name of the game, folks. Trying to clear out the opponent. It's like a reverse game of tug-of-war with some oddly shaped gumballs. Pika Pika is going to sit there. Dylan's adamant that I refer to them as blocks. Pika has decided to move now. Half MV squared working on blue on the other side. And Pika's going to try to block that off, and they are pushing back, and they get 2 out the other side. Well done. Red in control of that high center goal. That's a good bonus there as well. Blue team still trying to get that pushback on red, but they cannot. Ooh, and they've got their arm trying to push that out the middle, but G team for Bear River is not letting it happen. That's the final 20 seconds here. Red is going to push out blue on the other side. And here we go. Working on the park, and I don't think either team's going to get a park on that one. All right, on to match number 4 on the STEM Action Center field.
Ready over here, guys. Ready over here. Let's do it.
Match autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 9776A, fix it up with zip ties from Rigby, Idaho. Teamed up with a sister team, 9776G, Donut Lords. We've got one robot working on an autonomous here for blue.
It's be a tied auton, no win point.
Tied auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. And for your Blue Alliance, 55117Y, Robotic Men from Plain City. Teamed up with 2131W, Wipeout from Kaysville. Both teams in action, clearing out the loader here on my side. Blue is working on getting a block into the lower center goal, and they get it. They'll take control, that'll give them a bonus plus the points. Blue working on the high goal. They get 1 block in on the high goal. So now in control of 2 goals. G team for red appears to be stuck or high centered on that park zone. Having a struggle over there. So at the moment it's 2-on-1. A team for red is trying to make something happen, but they are getting harassed by Robotic Men. All right, and G team for red is free. They're able to start moving as Wipeout starts to put a few more blocks in that center goal. Using that arm to try to get him into the control zone.
End game.
And we are in the end game, that final 20 seconds. Blue is in control of 4 goals. Red's still working on a goal. And blue with a park. If that wheel is not touching, then they might get the park on that. All right, that's the game.
Red team, ready?
All right, moving on to match 5.
Let's do it.
And autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem from Plain City with 283S, Sugar and Spice, all the way from Ely, Nevada. As they work on this auton, we've got blue on a high goal in the center and the side.
It's gonna be a blue auton, no
Blue autonomous, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 2131N, Nuisance from Kaysville. And they are with 55117A, Aegon from Plain City. Refs with a quick holding count. Blue takes dominant control of that nearest high goal, as it appears they have the control zone. They also have that center goal, the high goal. That is going to give them additional bonuses. 8 points to control that. Control the goal. Blue quickly piling in the blocks on that other high goal on my side. Red still working on getting in a goal here. Blue now in control of all 4 goals. Red's working on pushing him back and gets 4 in. All right, and Aegon is harassing Chaotic Mayhem, not giving him any space to get into these high goals. As Blue continues to pile them in, we're now in the end game. Let's see if we can get Park from one of these robots. This pushback has turned into 2 robots just pushing back. And that's the match for qualification 5. Moving over to the BESD Foundation field on match 6.
Oh yeah, everyone get ready. We'll be starting soon.
And if you're here to support one of these teams and you hear their name called, feel free to give them a little bit of love and support. Let them know that you're here watching and cheering them on. While we wait for the ref, we'll announce match 6 for your Red Alliance. 30134C, the reason for the rule from Murray, Utah, teamed up with 98548S Saber from Bear River. For your Blue Alliance, 98548N Nightmare with 98548M Overkill.
Everybody good? You all ready? Let's do it.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. This is a battle of Bear River schools with Murray along for the ride. Glad that they're here. Saber working on that center goal, but Nightmare looks like they've got a few in.
Blue Auton, no win point.
Blue Autonomous, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. So Blue takes the early lead with that Autonomous bonus. Plus they've got 3 blocks on a high goal. Those are worth 3 points each.
Keep your hands on touch field.
And it looks like Nightmare N team might be a little disabled here, might be having a problem with the battery coming disconnected. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is working on those center goals. They take control of the bottom and the top, giving them an additional bonus. Blue in control of the high goals on both sides. Blue making a play for that middle goal on the bottom. Red trying to protect it. They're going to add another one, trying to push that blue one out if they can get another red in there. Oh, and red accidentally bumps one out of that top goal. But that's going to be used to push blue right out. So red back in control. Blue not taking no for an answer. And they get 2 in, pushing red out. As the reason for the rule is going to show them why that rule exists for holding. So evenly split on the bottom there, on that center rack. That's where all the action's taking place as they try to control that. There's a good bonus for controlling those. 8 points. Blue tries for the park, and it looks like they're going to get it on that one. All right, nice job. Match 6 is done. Moving on to match 7. Over on the STEM Action Center field. For your Red Alliance, 98548P Phantom aligns with 2323R. Good to hear some support from Phantom with ISACs. All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 2131Y Susan aligns with 9776C Donut Eat Our Steaks from Rigby, Idaho. Looks like we had a red autonomous, no win point as a block flies out.
Sorry, it like went right in the middle. Thank you.
Did you get it?
Yeah, you got it. You
Okay.
just give it
All right, we're good to go with that block back in play, and the match starts in 3, 2, 1. They are off to the races. Blue taking an early lead with that autonomous bonus, plus they are getting 3 blocks up on that nearest high goal. It's going to be 3 points apiece for those blocks. Red crashing into the wall. Isaacs throwing in 3 red blocks to this furthest goal. Blue in control of the other high goal, but making a play on the opposite goal. Blue's got 1 up, red with 3. It's now tied. Blue now takes control of that furthest high goal. Blue in control of the nearest high goal as well. We've got a Phantom dragging their battery. They're still in action, but that could come disconnected at any time, and that could be a problem if it's 2-on-1. Donut Eat Our Steaks is driving around trying to collect all of the blue that they can. Susan making a play for that top, trying to push that into that control zone. That's going to give them an added bonus for that control zone. We are now in the end game. Nolan with blocks on those center goals. Blue driving a little recklessly, almost bouncing out one of their own blocks. As they try to stuff it full and get that control zone. They're not quite there though, they're not going to get the bonus. But Blue in control of those high zones. That could be the difference maker. All right, we are on to match 8. We're ready to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 84075X, Vampire Slayers from Syracuse, Utah. 4691R, the Mean Green Winning Machine from Vernal, Utah. Still going Blue Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 11353E, the geometric drill from South Jordan. Teamed up with 2323X Ringmasters from Ogden. I noticed Vampire Slayers with a sweet mustache on the side there of their brain. So Vampire Slayers throwing 2 blocks up into that furthest high goal to match Blue's 2 blocks on the nearest high goal. So other than that Auton bonus, this game is tied. That blue block in the center does not count where it is on top of the goal. That does not count. The red one does though, so red controls that bottom center goal. Blue controls the upper center goal though with that one barely hanging on as they try to push it in a little bit further. Ringmasters with trying to make a play on that blue.
Go.
With their mustache brain driving around. We are now at the end game as blue tries to match load here on the side. Geometric drill. Adding another one to the top there as they continue to try to match load. Our red team is making a play to do a double park. They're going to need to be off the ground. They might have one, maybe two in the park. There is an extra significant bonus. I believe it's 20 points if you get two of the robots parked. It's a huge bonus if you can get that. I believe it's 20 points.
But if we're across the field, I'm 30. I don't even bother trying to remember.
30 points for a double park if you can pull it off. All right, as we wait for the ref on the BESD Foundation field, match 9 for your Red Alliance, 283K Cavemen, all the way from Ely, Nevada. They are with 2323H Havoc Infusion from Ogden. Great to have some support for Havoc Infusion. On your Blue Alliance, 2131F Fiddlesticks from Kaysville, alliance with 98548R. They're irrelevant from Bear River. But your cheering is not irrelevant.
They were to be on 22. Their full robot was 18, so I still thought it was 22. All right. All good?
Okay, we are ready to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Fiddlesticks thought about an Auton and then decided against it. Red is trying. Caveman trying to push one up in there.
Tied Auton.
Tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. So far, no scores. Got to get some of those blocks in the goals to start getting points. As Red takes the early lead, Blue accidentally dropping that block out. Red with 3 quickly on that nearest goal. And they take control of the upper center goal. That is going to give them a bonus to be in control. Blue quickly on the furthest high goal. 2 blocks up and in. As Caveman match loads on the side, they are full of blocks and ready to go. Dropping a couple. And they are filling that up quick. Blue, not for nothing, filling up their own furthest goal. No one has a control zone bonus on that though. You gotta have 3 inside the white tape there. Red working to add on to that upper middle goal. We've got 5 in there now. We are in the end game here as these two fight over the crunch berries. Oh, and Fiddlesticks coming in mad and knocking out 4 blocks from that center goal. That is a big shift in points. But Red still in control of the top and bottom middle goals. That's the game.
Will you take your hands out of the field?
All right, here we are at match 10 over on the STEM Action Center field. Teams are ready to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 98548D Defiance. They are aligned with a sister school, 98548H Revamped. On your Blue Alliance, which I will announce shortly.
Red Auton, no win point. Huh?
Damn it.
You can drive right now?
Yeah, it was letting us drive for a second there.
Red on.
All right, red with the odds-on bonus. No win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 8385C, the Coupe from Roosevelt, Utah, with 3134B, undecided from Murray. All right, Blue making a play on that nearest goal. They've got 4-1 to the red, but red on the other side, revamped, working on filling up their side on that furthest goal. Blue takes control of the center upper goal, red in control of the lower one. As Revamp tries to match load, they're going to go for a big push here as they fill it up and they take control. That is a full upper goal there. They do have the control bonus, having 3 blocks between the white lines. Red's working on the nearest goal as well. And we've got ourselves a pushing war on that nearest goal. Blue currently more dominant as red tries to match them. No one gets the control bonus at the moment. Red making an aggressive play on the middle and the nearest goal. Red is taking full control here. They've just made a mess of the blue blocks now, as red is going to try to prevent blue from matching them. We are in the end game. Red continues to try to fill up this furthest goal as they push one out the other side. It can be a delicate thing to fill those up all the way without pushing them out the other side. Red currently with 2 control bonuses, it looks like, and the potential park on the other side. Well done. That was probably the most scoring we've had so far, so well done, everybody. All right, moving on to the Sierra Holmes Field, match 11. Working out some technical difficulties.
I don't know, they're not. I think they're radio. We're 18 minutes behind. We got to start one way or the other.
Red team's having some difficulties with their radio and their controller.
Okay, we got to start the match, guys. Hands back out of the field. You ready over here, blue? Ready, red? Let's go.
All right, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 9776B, hashtag Besties for Life from Rigby, Idaho. They are teamed up with a local team, 98548T Titanium. Blue not quite getting the block out there. That's going to result in a tied auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the early lead. Blue Alliance is 2323 Jaws from Ogden. And they are allianced with 8385W Bullseye from Roosevelt. Bullseye with those great multi-directional, omnidirectional wheels. They're able to glide across the floor. Blue with an early lead, getting 4 blocks on that nearest goal. Those are going to be 3 points each. Blue trying to go for that again. Accidentally gets bumped by their teammate, but they are trying to fill that opposite high goal. And Blue now in control of 2 of the goals as Titanium is trying to work through their technical problems over there. We've got Jaws taking an early park and appears to be a little high-centered. Wheels are not touching the ground. They're barely off the ground. But I guess not a bad place to get stuck if you're already in the park. Oh, and their teammate loosened them up, so they are back in action. We are in the end game. Final 20 seconds. Bullseye adding just a few more for safe measure into that opposite goal. And that'll be the match. All right, moving on to match 12.
You guys all ready over here? Let's do it.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance 9776D, odds and ends from Bravey, Idaho. They are teamed up with 2323V Voxels from Ogden. As we start this Auton, Red trying to get him up in the high goal, not going to get him to stay. Tight Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. And for your Blue Alliance, 283S, Sugar and Spice from Ely, Nevada. Alliance with 2131T, Tactical Snacks from Kaysville, Utah. Speaking of Tactical Snacks, we do have some date-approved refreshments outside. Some 25-cent ice cream. It is an ice cream social, everybody. So get yourself some chocolate ice cream. Help support the teams here. And go check out the date-approved refreshments. Back to the action. We've got blue with 1 block on that high center goal. That's going to give them 3 points plus an additional bonus. I believe 8 points to control that. That is the only scoring we've had so far, as Voxels is trying to push some in there, but Sugar and Spice is not being everything, not being nice. Voxels are getting 3 up in there, 3 blocks of their own. So Red with a commanding lead, having control of both of the high goals on the sides, but Blue maintaining dominance of that high center goal. Odds and ends working on their match loading over on that side. As Tactical Snacks strategically pushes them out of the way, not letting them do it. Voxels is pushing a few more in that nearest goal. We are in the end game, so that means we are down to the last few seconds here. Red still in control of 2 goals. As Red tries to get the double park, they are close. Maybe not going to get it. Maybe 1 park, maybe 2. Remember, if you get a double park, that is 30 points. That is huge. Each block is worth 3 points. That'd be like getting 10 blocks scored or getting a control bonus. That is a massive, massive shift if you can get a double park. But it's, as you've seen so far this morning, that is not an easy task.
I just need to see which way it makes this.
All right. Over at the STEM Action Center field, match 13. We're trying to get caught up on time here, so we will be moving along swiftly. Looks like they're fixing some wiring malfunctions.
Dylan looked as a team called Love Muffin.
They're ready. Up and no, now everybody go. They're going back. They're good.
All right, looks like we might have. Travis, as always, with his swift fixes. Much appreciation for Travis.
Hurry.
A spattering of applause for Travis.
Well, we started 29 minutes ahead, so we've been gaining like 5 minutes. Yeah, how many? Yeah. Wait, you started 29 ahead. No, sorry, behind. Okay, we started 29 behind. No. No, I don't suck that much, Travis.
All right, while we're waiting here. For your Red Alliance, 2131 and Nuisance from Kaysville. Matched up with Bear Rivers, 98548K, half MV squared. Good to hear some cheering from the crowd. For your Blue Alliance, 283V, Expect the Unexpected from Ely, Nevada. Curtis, the support. 98548S, Bear River, Saber.
Ready. Going good. Let's do it.
All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Red team, both robots moving off to a start here. That is one of the requirements for the Autonomous bonus. You must move away from the park zone. You also have to score in 3 goals with at least 7 blocks.
Red Auton!
Red Iton, no win point. They were short of block. So match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, they are off to the races as they are. Red team is quickly going to the match loads on both sides, trying to gobble up those crunch berries. K team quickly in that nearest goal. Blue and red both battling over the furthest goal. Red in control of the middle goal, the top and bottom. Those are going to be some huge bonuses there. Red still working on their match loads. Not enough blocks in here for them, apparently. Expect the unexpected is expecting this conveyor belt to push one of these blocks up and in, but they're going to try to make a play on red to keep K-Team from scoring. K-Team gets a line, and they are working. They are able to get 2 up and in, 3, 4, 5, and red with a quick, dominant push there. They got that arm, and they are going to move into that control zone. That's going to give them an added bonus. I believe 10 points or 8 points for the bonus. So red in control of both sides and the center goals. Blue's going to have to make a push and get them out if they're going to want to change the scoring dynamic here. We're in that end game. Blue showing their presence in three of the goals, but red quickly popping them out of that center high goal. So red in control at the moment. Red looks like they were able to get a park there in the last second. Nice job, 21-31 end. All right, moving on to match 14, Sierra Holmesfield.
Let's do it.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 95-538B, the Purple Kings from Ogden, Utah. They are alliance with 21-31Y, Susan from Kaysville. Tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. And for your Blue Alliance, 31-34C, the reason for the rule. They are alliance with 11-353E, the Geometric Drill from South Jordan. So Susan trying to make a play on that furthest goal, having a little hard time getting the blocks up and out of their feeder. But they are working on it. So far, no one scored. And Blue finally in play as the Geometric Drill is able to get one and up and in that furthest goal. Oh, and the reason for the rule showing some height is they have a elevator getting 4 in that center goal. That's going to be a big bonus. I believe that's a 10-point bonus to control that top center goal. Red in control of the bottom one. Blue making a play on that opposite high goal. And they are in control of 2 goals. Red in control of 1. Some bumper cars going on, knocking out one of the blue blocks from the top, but they are still in control as that one pops out for Blue. Now Y team, Susan trying to make a play, but changing their mind, and now going for the park. If they can get up and in there. Oh, right on the edge. They might have pulled it off. It might be teetering there a little bit. Unfortunately, looks like it's on the ground.
All right, let's make sure we're ready. Glasses on faces.
All right, moving on to match 15. For your Red Alliance, 98548H revamped from Bear River. Alliance with 2131W Wipeout from Davis High School.
Get over here, Blue. Get over here, Red.
All right, match starts, or autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 2323H Havoc Infusion teamed up with a fellow sister school, or sister team, 2323R Isaac's. Red Auton, no win point, so close. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For that win point, you gotta have 7 blocks, scored in 3 different goals, and both robots off of the start point. Red with the early lead, 4 blocks on, 2 separate goals. And Wipeout quickly adding 3 more to that nearest goal. Revamp filling it up quickly on the furthest goal. But Isaac's is not going to be counted out as they add 3 of their own. Havoc Infusion for Blue is also working on that center goal, taking control of the high center goal. That gives them a good bonus there. And Blue pushing Red Team Wipeout out of the way, not letting them do any more damage there in that center goal. Blue trying to maintain control. That does give them a good bonus on that one. Revamp working the outside line, trying to gobble up as many blocks as they can. And they're going to quickly throw in 2, working on a third if they can get it through their intake. Red in control of that nearest goal. Red with a control bonus on both of the high goals as Red works to push Blue out using that arm on the furthest goal. And they're going to get stuck a little bit. Oh, and they're off. So Red currently having 2 control bonuses, but Blue still... Oh, and Red makes a play on that center one, pushing out Blue. That's the name of the game, folks. Push back. Using those blocks to push your opponent out of the goals. That's how it's done. As Red takes control of that bottom one last second, and it appears that Red gets a park along with Blue. Well done as Revamp continues to have high scoring. All right, moving right along on to match 16 on the STEM Action Center field. For your Red Alliance, 2131S, OWCA, Alliance with 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem.
Y'all ready? Let's do it.
Ready to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 9776B, hashtag Besties for Life. Alliance with 2054V Pika Pika, who is currently 3rd in the world in skills. Oh, they're not as good as I thought. They fell to 6th. That's terrible.
All right, that's going to be a Blue Auton with no win point.
Blue Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Actually, 6th in the world is really incredible, so nice job, Pika Pika. All right, Blue in control of the nearest high goal. Both are battling for the center high goal. Red in control of the furthest high goal. So right now, fairly evenly split, but Blue does have that autonomous bonus, which will help. And quickly, Pika Pika is just loading that nearest goal up. It is absolutely clogged up there on the Blue side. The other goals are still in play. Chaotic Mayhem trying to make a play. Oh, and Chaotic Mayhem is coming in hard with the smash against Pika Pika. OWCA for Red is galloping around on that other side, trying to do something to keep that Blue from scoring that entire tube of blocks. But the strategy we have here is Besties for Life is going to sit there for Blue and try to prevent the pushback. You're allowed to block like that as long as you are not breaking the plane of the goal. but you can stand in front of the goal and block it if you like, which appears to be Blue's strategy. And Pika is just getting harassed at this point. Chaotic Mayhem is just not giving him an inch. Pika able to quickly score on that center high goal though. And they go for the park. We got 2 parks. Nice job. That's another high scoring game. Great job. All right, on to match 17. All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 2 Bear River teams, M Team, which is Overkill, and D Team, Defiance. Red working on an Auton, probably not going to get the win point, but currently looking to get the Autonomous bonus. But no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 4691R, the Mean Green winning machine from Vernal, teamed up with 9776G, the Donut Lords. That's a team I can get behind. All right, we've got Red taking control of that upper center goal, taking the early lead, and now D Team for Bear River is going to try to add more on that nearest goal. They've got 5 up and in. It's a good start. But the Mean Green winning machine for Blue adds 1 to that high center goal. Still 2 goals empty. M Team is doing their best to harass Blue, not letting them get in there. As they back up to give him some space. And D Team for Bear River's got that arm up and over as they're trying to push those 3 red blocks into that center area where they can get an additional bonus. We're in the final 20 seconds, the end game. Red in control of 3 of the goals as 1 block pops out the bottom one, bottom center goal. Our team for Blue going for the park. 5 seconds left as D Team for Red gets their park as well. And that'll be the match. On to match 18.
All right, y'all good over here? Ready blue, ready red?
Moving right along.
There you go, let's do it.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 2323D, Deleterious. Alliance with 55117A, Aegon. For your Blue Alliance, 2 Bear River teams, N Team Nightmare and P Team Phantom.
Blue Auton, no win.
Blue Auton, but no win point, so match starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue with the early lead, getting that Auton bonus, plus 4 blocks up and in, that high goal. As N Team works to add more, but Deleterious from Red is not going to let him. He's going to push him off of that entry point, making it difficult to get more blocks up and in there. That's the name of the game. Prevent him from scoring so that you don't even have to do a pushback. N Team tries to line up, but Red is not letting him yet again. Red able to get 1 up and in as Blue works the other side now. Red needs to get some blocks up in there to even out these blocks. Quick holding call as they back off. That holding call now this year is only 3 seconds, so there's not a lot of room to keep people stuck. Got to back off. We've got rubber bands flying off down here. P Team for the Blue squad is able to get 2 up and in. Blue in dominant control of the furthest goal as we come to the end game here. Red is going for the park, D team for red, and it looks like they're going to get there. They're safely off the ground. Blue still working on it, not going to be able to get up and over.
Blue, are you guys ready to go? Red, are you guys ready to go?
All right, we are on to match 19. We've got 81 today, guys. So we are cruising right along. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. We've got to get through 57 matches before lunch, and we are going to get there. For your Red Alliance, 45538A, that's a good idea. Alliance with 9776E, Degenerate Matter. Tied Auton, no win point. Those have been hard to come by today. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 2323B, Voxels. Alliance with Bear Rivers, 98548T, Titanium. All right, Voxels, they have got a full storage compartment here of blocks, some red, some blue, as they try to push the blues up and in. They now have 3 blocks there in that center. That's going to give them a bonus. For red team, that's a good idea. Thinking it's a good idea to go get some out of that match load, as they've got that claw that they're trying to grab it out of the load zone. And they are trying to help their teammate. Degenerate Matter seems to be stuck on their, a little bit high-centered on their goal. So this is where it gets difficult when we've got 2-on-1. Red doing what they can, they just cannot move. So that's going to give Blue a lot of space here to be able to score some points. As Red, that's a good idea, still trying to get one out of the load zone, and they are successful. We are in the end game. And Blue, Voxel's able to get up and in for the park. Red trying to get park there too. Even going for a double park if possible, but they may not get it. We are over on match 20 on the Sierra Homes field. For your Red Alliance, 9776C, Donut Eat Our Steaks. They are with Bear Rivers, 98548 are irrelevant. For your Blue Alliance, 2131U, Love Muffin. They are alliance with 8385C, The Coop.
Okay, ready? Let's do it.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1.
You guys can only have 3 members of your team in the field. One of them has to leave. You have to you have to go in the audience. Yep.
All right, not a lot of movement on that Auton.
Yay,
Should be tied. No win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, despite not much movement for the Autonomous, these robots are now off and running. The Coop going for a quick score on that furthest goal, getting 4 blocks up and in real quick. In the meantime, we've got Love Muffin that is galloping and bucking as they are trying to gather up some blue blocks for themselves. They throw it in that middle goal, but it goes out the other side. Not going to count. You got to keep them in the goal. But the Coop for Blue is able to push a few up and in, trying to get that center control bonus. So far, they do not. You got to have 3 blocks between the lines. So far, only blocks scored on 1 goal. 3 goals wide open. Red with a full container there. Donut Eat Our Steaks for Red is trying to get some up and in there. The Love Muffin just is not showing the love yet again as they are harassing them and able to stop them from scoring most of those. As we've got a brain screen on the ground. I think that one came from Donut Eat Our Steaks. So hopefully their brain doesn't get accidentally bumped and ruin their program. We are in the end game now. Blue in control of 2 of the goals. Tied up on the 3rd goal. And we've got Love Muffin that's able to get up and in and park. As we come down to the final seconds here, Blue pops one out, and I think that's going to be the game. All right, moving on to match 21.
Right, right over here, Blue. Ready, red. Let's do it.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 84075X, the Vampire Slayers. They are with 55117Y Robotic Men. Blue with a score on the Auton that's going to give him the bonus.
No win point.
No win point though. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 283 Caveman. 98548G, Golden Eagles from Bear River. Caveman pushing 3 up and in, trying to purge out the red ones as they realign, and they go for the match load. Over on the other side, we've got Bear River's G team battling it out with Robotic Men. Robotic Men is just being in the way and bothersome, causing problems for the Golden Eagles. On the other side, Vampire Slayers are quickly going after the red blocks. That checks out. As Cavemen are keeping control of that furthest goal, and they're just going to sit there and block so that there can't be a pushback. That's the point. Vampire Slayers is looking to line up there to get some red in, but Blue is not letting them in. They're just gonna get in the way. So Vampire Slayer is going to work to go to that other side, but Golden Eagles is now giving them a hard time back, not letting them get aligned, making them lose a couple of the red blocks. That's good defense right there.
Engage!
And we're into that final 20 seconds. Caveman's just going to park. They like what they see. They're going to keep it there. They're in control of the center goals, both center goals, and the furthest goal. And they continue to, now in control of all 4. And Vampire Slayers with what looks to be a good park on that side.
Dylan's walking over.
All right, back to the STEM Action Center field, match 22, as we work on getting controllers set up. For your Red Alliance, 2323X Ringmasters with 2323J Jaws from the same school.
Ready over here, Blue. Ready, red. Let's do it.
All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 9776A, fix it with zip ties, with their sister team, 9776D, odds and ends. So we've got a battle of schools here. Tied Opton, no win point. Match starts in.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, Travis.
Stand by. We had robots moving after the Auton was over.
They kept moving after Auton.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, so the motor kept going? No, like their entire robot.
Well, we got a second here. Just a reminder to go check out the concession stand. This is an ice cream social. Ice cream is 25 cents. It is chocolate, and it is Dane approved. go check out the concessions. There's plenty of other goodies out there.
Did it stop by itself? Did it run
It's
itself?
stopped by itself. We haven't started driver yet. Why is it?
Maybe it's a driver.
Okay. Okay. So I don't know then. Well, it's because driver mode's running, even though that's mode. Yeah. No one unplug. No one do anything yet.
Yeah, don't. I'm just.
Yeah, we did have a yellow phone on the screen. It was ready, and then here.
They actually, the X team though, that one, they were the one who had that issue
Yes.
before, who were just
Yes.
trying to rename the bot. There's a 2-3-2-3.
No, they're the ones that can
X,
drive during autonomy. No.
because it said G, and I talked to them afterwards, and they said they were going to change it so that it would be the right thing. It's 52.
Oh yeah.
It was them, yeah. It was G net.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was different. They're gonna take them running out.
We don't know why.
Right.
All right, they're discussing a technical difficulty here when the robot was able to be controlled despite the autonomous being over.
Now, or if they're going to come over here and they'll play that match later at the end. There's technical difficulties over there right now, so they might replay that match right now, or they might come back to it at the very end. They'll replay it. We'll see.
You need to be ready to go sooner.
They might come over here. We'll see what happens.
So you guys are all ready to go.
We're having technical difficulties on that.
While they are continuing to work on the technical issues here, big shout out to everybody who helped put this event together, for all the parents that volunteered last night to get it set up, and all the volunteers here today with the scoring, the reffing, the check-ins. So can we give a round of applause to everybody who's been helping out, all the volunteers?
So they're going to run that match. They're going to reset and run that match right now. If you guys want to save some battery, you can turn your robots off for now, and I'll let you guys know when you need to turn it back on. So everyone, you can turn your robot off if you want, save some battery. You're good? Okay. Gotcha.
So basically, we have two issues. You have two options because your robot's obviously having problems. It's not going to problem. So we can run the match with your robot in it, and if it ends up running when it's not supposed to, we'll probably end up getting like a DQ or whatever. Or if we pull your robot off the field, you can stay here.
For those of you who care about college football,
And it's up to you guys.
BYU is playing Texas Tech right now. Texas Tech leads 3-0 in that first quarter.
It'll probably just be a white but it depends on what happens. Like if your Auton runs weird, it makes it so you win Auton anyways. You should just lose Auton. I know. But like it's not a field problem, it's a robot problem, so it's on you guys. Even though you're not doing it on purpose. It's so like Okay, let's try it again. Hands off the field.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we're ready on match 22. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. All right. Ringmasters for red, able to get a couple blocks in. That gives them the autonomous. No win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, as Ringmasters continues to add blocks onto that furthest high goal, they've got 5 up and in there. That's going to be 3 points apiece. So they're off to a 15-point lead, plus that autonomous bonus.
Jill, do you want water?
And Ringmasters continues getting match loads, so they've got a full basket there. Looking to add to the top here. Fix It with Zip Ties is looking to make things difficult, though. And on the other side, Odds and Ends for blue is trying to push some up. They are able to get 4, as Jaws is just attacking them like a shark smelling blood in the water. Ringmasters continues to pile on despite the Fix It with Zip Ties just trying to push them out there. Red in control of that furthest goal and the control bonus. That's going to give him 10 points on that control bonus. Red's still going for the match loads there for Vampire Slayers as Jaws comes over trying to stop Odds and Ends from getting into that match load. Odds and Ends for blue team in this corner has a basket full of blue, and they're going to try to push them in real quick, and they're successful. They get 4 up and in, but red is not having it. Ringmaster's back as they push a blue one out at the last second. So after some technical difficulties, we were able to get through match 22 as we move on to match 23 on the Center Sierra Homes field. For your Red Alliance, 2131F, Fiddlesticks, Alliance with 3134B, Undecided. For your Blue Alliance, 8385B, Byzantine, allianced with a sister school, 8385W, Bullseye. All right, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots moving on that autonomous. Tied on, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. So off to the races here as blue takes control with just 1 block on that nearest goal. Red tying it up and taking the lead. But blue taking control of the furthest goal now as well. Four to 4 on that nearest goal. Center goals remain empty, although red is trying to make a play, undecided. And 2131F, Fiddlesticks pushes it up and in. They get a control bonus on that center. That's going to give them an extra 10 points for getting that center control bonus. But not to be outdone, Bullseye now throws in 5 quick blocks on that opposite high goal. As Red's able to pop 1 out, so now just 5. We've got the high center goal in control, and it's tied up, so there's no bonus for that high center goal at the moment. If someone can take control of that, that's an extra 8-point bonus. Final seconds here as Fiddlesticks pushes, making a final push on this opposite goal. Blue trying to park, red is parked, blue gets in. Oh wow, and Fiddlesticks quickly pushes out 2 blue on that top goal, quickly giving them the additional bonus. Match 24. We are ready to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, 2131 and Nuisance. Alliance with 45538B, the Purple Kings. 2131N getting a few up in that center, middle goal, and bottom goal. And unfortunately, blue team does score a red. So it's red Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got 2323B Voxels. They're Alliance with 9776G Donut Lords. Red team, and on red team quickly does a match load, and they're able to put them up and in that opposite goal, taking that center control bonus of extra 10 points. That is a big shift. But Blues coming back with their own, trying to push back. That's the name of the game. As they are pushing them in, pushing red, taking away that center control bonus, pushing red out the other side, and they are working on that additional bonus for the center. Meanwhile, on the nearest side, the high goal, red takes control with 6 blocks up and in. They've got the center low goal, and it is tied on that center high goal. That center low goal is going to give them a 6-point bonus for controlling it. Oh wow, red over here with a punch mechanism. I've not seen that yet. Nuisance, being true to their name, taking off the boxing gloves and punching these blocks to get blue out of there. As they take control of that top goal as well, giving them an 8-point bonus.
End game.
We are here at the end game. Blue Voxels trying to make a play.
You gotta get out of there, Red.
But Nuisance almost stuck with their puncher. Almost got it stuck. Oh, and as they are teetering, they are on the verge of tipping. They are stuck. Fortunately, in the last second, Blue's able to get the park, though. Well done, well done. All right, moving on to match 25. We're ready to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots moving. That's a good sign for your Red Alliance. We've got 2 Bear River teams. M Team, which is Overkill, teamed up with our team, Irrelevant. Blue's able to get 3 up and in that center goal, giving them the Auton bonus, but no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, 2131S OWCA teamed up with 2323R Ice Axe. Red in control of that bottom goal. That's going to give them 3 points per block plus a 6-point bonus. Blue in control of the top center goal. That's going to give them 3 points per block plus an 8-point bonus. So as we sit, blue at the Auton bonus and that upper goal has them in the lead. OWCA for blue is able to put 2 in that nearest goal. Blue still in control of the upper center goal. As our team on blue, Ice Axe, tries to get lined up, and they're going to run their intake. They're popping blocks up and in. They're able to get 1 on that further goal. As OWCA for blue does a lot of match loading. They've got a full basket there, and they are ready to throw them in the goal. 3 up and in. Working on a 4th. And they're able to get it. Oh, and red comes in to stop. Oh, we have got this is what pushback is all about. Trying to push each other away from getting where you want to go.
End game.
Here we are at the end game, final 20 seconds. It looks like our team for Bear River is out of commission, not able to move. So this is 2-on-1 at the moment. And we have got... Ooh, that was close. My goodness, there's been a lot of, as M Team is just falling apart. This has been a brutal battle. Nicely done. Lots of parts all over the field on that one. That was a battle. All right, moving on to match 26. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 8385C, The Coop. 2131Y, Susan. As Susan is doing work by themselves, getting 4 blocks up and in on that furthest goal.
Red knocked the block out of the field. It's going to be a blue Auton, no win point.
Blue will not get the Auton because they knocked a block out. That'll be blue Auton. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. So despite scoring 4 blocks, knocking a block out during the autonomous period is going to disqualify that autonomous bonus. So blue gets the Auton on that. But red's still in the lead, trying to fill up that furthest goal and the nearest goal. As blue continues to match load, and we've got Vampire Slayers able to get a couple up and in quick. And Vampire Slayers is looking to work for a full cargo area here. But Y team, Susan for red, is just filling it up on the other side. Red not quite with the control bonus on this furthest goal, but they are really, really close. However, red does have a full line on the nearest goal, and it appears to be a control bonus, so that is a big shift. As the Coop is trying to keep Vampire Slayers from getting in on the action on that nearest goal. Vampire Slayers trying to suck all the blood out of the red here as they try to make a play on this back goal. Red in control of the center goals. That's going to be an 8 and 6 point bonus for controlling those, so that's big if blue doesn't push them out of there. As we move to the end game, we've got 283 Sugar and Spice, and everything nice finally gets dislodged. Red with a quick park. Trying to look at a double park. It's going to be tough to do, but we've got blue and red both with a park. Red didn't quite get there to get the double park. Both robots have to be out of the playing area in order to get that double park. All right, we're ready to go on match 27.
Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready?
All right, autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 9776D odds and ends with their sister school, 9776E Degenerate Matter. Rigby, Idaho. Welcome to Utah, Rigby.
Blue team wins autonomous.
Blue team
no
wins the
win point.
autonomous, no win point. Match play starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 9854P Phantom from Bear River. Alliance with 55117K Chaotic Mayhem from Plain City. All right, we're off here. We got 1 block up and in for blue, but other than that, there's been just a lot of bumping and violent attacks. Odds and ends making a play for the furthest goal. Oh, and they get pushed offline by Phantom. But they're able, despite being a little kilter, they're able to get 4 up and in quick. Phantom is just not giving them much room. On the other side, Chaotic Mayhem is doing what their name says and just being chaotic. They appear to be locked up for a minute there with odds and ends, or with Degenerate Matter. Odds and ends is the D team, and there is lots of bumper cars going on out here. All right, Chaotic Mayhem's able to get 1, 2 up and in as Degenerate Matter almost tips over trying to push him off. A little bit of size difference, but that does not stop Degenerate Matter from just being feisty. They are now caught up together in the rubber bands. They're both. This almost looks like a dance routine as they are trying to get disconnected. They are entangled with their rubber bands. Meanwhile, red goes for the park. Blue's trying to go for the park. If they can get up and over that ledge, it's going to be close. Oh, they had it and went a little too far. All right. Great match. Hey, if you were part of match 26, we are missing some blocks. We need somebody to bring the block back. All right, we found the 3 blue missing blocks. Make sure you keep the blocks on the field when you leave. All right, moving on to match 28. We are good to go. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 55-117Y Robotic Men. Their partner, 23-23J Jaws. Blue team is teasing us with an Auton here. Tied Auton, no win point. Again, match play starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, Bear River's own D Team, Defiance, and K Team, Half MV Squared. Blue with an early lead. 4 blocks in play. And Robotic Men doing what they have come to do best. They just get in the way and cause problems for people. K-Team's trying to get another block up in there. As D-Team works on the opposite goal, and they're able to get 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks up and in, taking that center control. That was a great play. That's going to give them some good points and a bonus quick. K-Team on the other side with that arm, trying to move those blocks into the center position. Might be just a little bit off, but they're close. Oh, and D accidentally hitting it, pushing them a little bit too far on that opposite side. Red's going to need to get some blocks in play. We've got a chain on the ground. That could be someone's intake. Red getting one on that center goal to at least take away the bonus. We are in the end game. As Blue continues to load up that center goal and the nearest goal, K-Team quickly with 4 or 5, and they are close to a center bonus on that, but I'm not sure they can get the control bonus. Blue at the park, though. Great scoring, great scoring. All right, we are on to match 29 for your red team. 11-353E, the geometric drill. Line Smith, 283V, expect the unexpected. All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For the Blue Alliance, 2131U, Love Muffin. Alliance with Bear Rivers, 98548T, Titanium. Lots of action in that Auton. Tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. And here we go, now they're off. Love Muffin, once again, creating problems, showing no love, as they are trying to push Expect the Unexpected off track here, as they try to get lined up. On the opposite side, Titanium trying to get lined up, but the geometric drill lost balance here and quickly took their feet out from under them, laid on their back. Let's see if they can get themselves back upright. Oh, and we have got Expect the Unexpected, expecting to lift their teammate back up and into play. In the meantime, Red Team decides to try to get some quick scoring, but now they appear to be disabled. So Blue Team kind of has their way right now. Red Team is out of commission. That is unfortunate, as Blue seeks to take advantage. Love Muffin just cannot get one of those blocks to stay in that middle goal. Keeps rolling out the backside.
End game.
Those final 20 seconds. Blue looks to be in control by I think one block at this point. But they do have the park. Red trying to get back up, but they're not going to be able to do it. All right, here we are on the match 30.
All right, right over here. Ready, Red? Let's go.
All right, match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 98548N, Nightmare teamed up with their sister team, 98548G, the Golden Eagles, both from Bear River. Red Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 9776B, hashtag Besties for Life. Teamed up with 2131F, Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks quickly with 4 in this opposite goal to match the 2 from Red. And Fiddlesticks is going to go over and try to make Red say Fiddlesticks by getting in their way and frustrating them. G-Team trying to get loaded up, getting a full basket of red blocks, and they do have quite a few in there, and they're going to make a push. Here we go. Here comes the reverse tug-of-war that this game is all about, the pushback. Blue loses one, and we're going back and forth here. No one really getting that control bonus. Pretty equally split with red and blue. And Besties for Life is going to go and sit, not allowing red to push him any further on that. In the meantime, though, red does have control of that nearest goal. That is dominated with red. No control bonus, but they do have a lot up and in there. Red also controlling that center, upper and lower goal. So red will get bonuses for controlling the center goals. You only get bonuses on the high goals if you have 3 blocks in that center area between the white lines. And we've got another reverse tug-of-war going on over here with G-Team. Besties for Life is not giving them an inch. They're just going to sit and make red do something about it. But red does seem to have the control bonus. Red is parked and out. Red might not be off the ground.
I've seen a few like that. Some of them are really good. They're going to do great.
All right, moving on to match 31 on the STEM Action Center field. All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Red, both of the robots are moving. That's half the battle, is getting them off the starting line. The next question is whether they can get 7 blocks scored on 3 different goals. That would get them the win point.
Red Auton.
Red did get the Auton, but no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, red with the early lead. 23-23X Ringmasters with that killer mustache. Red in control of that bottom center goal. That's going to give them 4 blocks at 3 points apiece plus a 6-point bonus. They now have the upper goal, but Blue's looking to make a push here, at least matching it up. That's the reason for the rule with that elevator lift. And they're able to take control of that high goal, so that's going to give them an 8-point bonus on that high goal in the middle. Red looking to match, and they do. So now it's tied up, no bonus. 2 pop out. Interesting turn of events. And the reason for the rule is just not going to let Ringmasters in. Going to come make things difficult. Donut Eat Our Steaks is trying to get up in there, but now Ringmasters is giving it right back to Blue. Donut Eat Our Steaks is trying to get some up in. They are successful with one. And are able to pop out one of the reds. So we are tied up on this side, tied up on the center goal. Ties all the way around. Red still in control of the lower center and the nearest goal, so that will give them a little bit of a boost there for that lower center. Ooh, red takes control of the high center. And blue not able to match that. So now we end the match with no parking. Match 32 on the center field. Sierra Homes is the sponsor of this field. For your Red Alliance, 2054 V Pika Pika, 6th in the world in skills, versus Bear Rivers 98548 S Saber. Apparently they're 5th now. 5th in the world. All right, we're ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 9776A, fixed it with zip ties, teamed up with Bear Rivers 98548H, Revamped. Revamped having some struggles on their Auton, but are able to get a couple in. But Red gets the Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. So Red with an early lead. Pika Pika going for quick match loads. As they're pushing him out. Fix It with zip ties is trying to cause problems, but Pika Pika is able to just quickly load up that furthest goal. That is full. Red also in control of the center high goal. Blue has the most on the nearest goal, but they do not have a control bonus. So Blue's going to have to make a push here to start matching with the points. Revamp as bolts go flying. Parts are flying off everywhere for Saber. Revamp is trying to get in there to fill up that goal. They do have a control bonus on the nearest goal, while Red keeps a control bonus on the furthest goal. Red also in control of the high center, giving them another 8-point bonus on top of the Auton. So Blue has some work to do. Revamp looking to push back. And it's not going to work. Not going to work. Saber pushing them offline. Blue's going to try this the hard way, and they're able to dump out the other side. So Revamp at least taking out some red points. As we get into the end game here, Red's still in control of those center goals. That's going to be big bonuses if Blue cannot clear those out. So Blue's going to at least take away their bonus on the center goal. And Red's going to get a park as well. That's a close game. Red might have it by an inch here, but it looks to be a close game. Red did get the park, which is going to help. Great scoring on that match, though. As we move on to match 33.
Right over here, Blue. We're good, Red. Let's do it.
All right. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 2131T Tactical Snacks. Their partners, 4691R, the Mean Green Winning Machine. No scoring on that Auton.
No win point there, sorry. Tied Auton.
Tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Your Blue Alliance is 45538A. That's a good idea. Teamed up with 2323H, Havoc, Infusion. Tied up on the center bottom goal. But we've got Tactical Snacks for Red, looking to put some blocks in the top. Is able to get 3 of them. Blue now in control of that center top goal. Those center goals are really important because it's a quick way to get a bonus. That's a good idea, is looking to pick up a block, and they had one in the claw, not able to hold on to it. Lots of movement, but not a lot of scoring at the moment. Blue in control of the bottom center one. That gives them an 8-point bonus. They're tied on the top, so there's no bonus there. Red trying to push one into that bottom goal just so they can tie it up, and in doing so accidentally pops out their own red, meaning blue now controls both center goals, giving them a 6 and 8-point bonus. Red going for the park, blue going for the park. Blue's wheel still touching though. Match 34 on the STEM Action Center field.
Everybody good? Let's do it.
Everybody's ready. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 23-23D, Deleterious. Teamed up with 30-134B, Undecided. Blue with a quick Auton, getting 5 up and in.
Blue Auton, no win point.
It's close. It's close.
It's not crossed right now.
I can't tell.
I didn't see it.
All right.
I just see where it's sitting here.
It's moving over, but
Trying to decide if blue crossed or not. It looks like they're cleared. So blue Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, for your Blue Alliance, 283K Caveman. Alliance with 2131W Wipeout. Blue in control of the 2 high goals. Red in control of the top center goal. As Caveman is looking to fill that up on the opposite goal. Deleterious is doing their best to delete the points from blue by just getting in the way. And we have got some collisions at center field. Wipeout being pushed around by Deleterious, getting them out of the way. That's what their name stands for. And Undecided, giving these other robots just a weird look with these eyes. These googly eyes are not liking what they're seeing so far. Red with control of that top center goal. That will give him an 8-point bonus there. But otherwise, blue in control of the other 3 goals. And blue matching on that top goal now. Red goes for the park. 10 seconds remaining as Caveman about tips over. And blue's got a park, red's got a park. And red's rubber band broke, so they couldn't make a play there at the end. All right, if you were on match 33, please see whether you have a... Oh, they found the block. Thank you. Remember to keep the blocks on the field. Match 35.
Okay, if you want, just pull on your wire a little bit, make sure it's actually going to stay solid. You're good?
Despite having a couple of technical difficulties, been able to keep things moving pretty steady here, thanks to the help of Travis and the other help. Match is ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, 55-117A, Aegon, with 8385B, Byzantine.
Hands up, field wall.
All right, tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, in the pink shirts, 2131Y Susan. Alliance with 2323J, Jaws. All right, Susan making a quick play, getting 3 blocks up and in. Aegon for red team has a few in the chamber ready to go. So far. Red team, Aegon for red team is just looking to get in the way of Susan. On the other side, Jaws has one loaded up, looking to figure out what to do with it. Byzantine working on putting the red up and in on that conveyor belt, and they get it there. So red gets one up and in that opposite high goal. Blue adding a little bit more. Susan there. Now a 6 in the nearest high goal. But one pops out. Aegon is just looking to cause an earthquake and shake some of these balls out. And so far it's working. Aegon with the ramming of the game elements is able to pop out 3 of those blocks. That was an effective method. All right, looks like blue might have got a park, red not quite. Match 36 on the BESD Foundation field. We are ready to go.
Is that Heather?
All right, get your glasses on. Blue. Safety glasses on, guys. Right over here, red. All right, ready, blue? Let's do it.
All right, our time starts in 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, 283S, Sugar and Spice. Alliance with 98548T, Titanium from Bear River. Under Blue Alliance. Which I will announce shortly. Tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Your Blue Alliance, we've seen them before. 2323X Ringmasters with the nice mustache. Alliance with 98548R, Irrelevant from Bear River. Sugar and Spice doing everything they can to not be nice yet again. And 2323X Ringmasters is saying, I must ask you a question. Why do you keep harassing me? Blue with 4 blocks on the nearest goal and 1 on the center high goal. Titanium trying to get some out of the match load, having a little bit of difficulty, but they do have some ready to go if they can get lined up here. That would get red on the board. But Irrelevant is making themselves relevant by getting in the way of Titanium. Ringmasters lined up. They've got 2 more up and in despite Sugar and Spice. As we move into the final 20 seconds. Ringmasters adding a few more to that center one for good measure. Maybe trying to throw it in that bottom. We're down to the last 5 seconds. Gonna have to move quick. That's gonna be the game. All right, match 37. Starts in 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, 2323 V5RC. They are with 3134C, the reason for the rule. We have some movement on this Auton, but only the center goal scored. That's going to give Blue the Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Blue Alliance from Bear River 98548G Golden Eagles. Alliance with 8385C the Coop. So Red has been able to match up with Blue on the nearest high goal. Blue in control of the center top goal. Red trying to make a play. And they're able to match it up by adding 2 and slamming 2 out. The Coop seems to be having a little bit of a hard time moving. Not sure if there's a controller problem there. Blue has a pretty full line on the front goal, and they might even have a control bonus if they keep that block inside the white lines. And in the center, we've got the Coop all tied up with the reason for the rule. Voxel's trying to make a play on the other side, but G Team for Blue is just going to sit there to prevent them from pushing back. Although Voxel's does have a full basket of blocks that they're ready to use if they can just get lined up. The Coop is just not giving Voxels any space here, as Voxels is trying to get some of those blocks up and in, but they just cannot escape the Coop. Just trying to keep them contained. Voxel's finally able to get some up and in though. Trying to make a play here. Blue with a control bonus on the other side though. That could be the difference maker. All right, we are on to match 38. We are ready to go.
Ready? Run it.
Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, 9776A, fix it with zip ties. And 2131U, Love Muffin. Nicely done, Blue with the Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Blue side, you saw just now 2131T, Tactical Snacks, and 2131N, Nuisance, get that autonomous point. As N Team tries to load up again, but Fix It with Zip Ties is trying to get in their way. So 2 of our Kaysville teams, our Davis High teams, matched up against a Davis High team and our Rigby team. Blue in control on the front goal and the bottom middle, as N quickly loads up another goal, getting 4 of the 5 blocks on that, despite Fix It with Zip Ties trying to get in the way. Love Muffin almost tips. Nuisance still loading up again, trying to go for it on the Blue side. Pushing them in. They've got 4 on each side, but nothing in that center control area to get a bonus. In the middle, tight on the top, Red has an advantage on the bottom. As N Team on Blue tries to make a play to push that into the middle. They might have got it. That could push 3 right between those white lines, giving N a 10-point bonus on this back goal. If they're close to having a bonus on the front goal. Blue with a commanding lead at the moment. Not able to get the park, but Red does get the park. It's going to give them an extra 8 points, I believe, on the park. Moving on to match 39.
Ready, blue. Ready, red. Let go.
Okay, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 2323D, Deleterious, teamed up with 98548H, Revamp. On your Blue Alliance, 98548M, Overkill, teamed up with 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem. Blue Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Revamp getting 4 quickly up and in on the back goal. Red with 1 on the front goal. Blue in control of that upper center goal, which also gives them an 8-point bonus. Revamp quickly adding more, while Overkill for Blue is trying to push him out of the way. But on the other side, Chaotic Mayhem is able to add 3 of their own, trying to push back. Revamp trying to load up that front one. Get rid of some of those blues. They don't want those. As they go for the match load on the opposite side. Revamp trying to make a play again. They're able to get 1, but 2 or 3 fell out because of the quick work by Overkill that pushed them offline. On the other side, Deleterious is not giving Chaotic Mayhem any space. Trying to keep them from changing the dynamics on the red side. As Blue's going to make a push, that's going to be close. Red trying to maintain control of that back goal. Blue still in control of the center goal as Red is trying to push it out, and Red takes control, pushes Blue out. Red now with the bonus on the center goal. And that's where it's going to end, with both teams being able to park, though. All right, qualification 40, match 40. Moving right along. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, on the Red Alliance, 283 Caveman, 283K Caveman, aligns with 9776C, Donut, Eat Our Steaks. Red Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 45538B, the Purple Kings, alliance with another team from Ely, 283V. Expect the unexpected. So Blue team's able to get 3 up and in. On the other side, the nearest goal, Red is still adding in. The Cavemen trying to match. Cavemen, the red team with 4 on that front goal. Blue, 3 for Blue on the back goal. Red match loading quickly for the Cavemen. In the meantime, Blue's just going to sit in the way. Expect the unexpected is just not going to let Red in. That's going to be the solution. Cavemen trying to find some place they can offload this stack of red blocks that they have. We've got rings rolling around on the field. Red able to get 3 on the back goal. Cavemen still with a full stack there. They just cannot get in there because their sister team, Expect the Unexpected, is just not playing nice. In the meantime, Donut Eat Our Steaks comes over to distract, and Cavemen's able to get 1 up and in. Both teams playing some pretty solid defense at this point. And on the back goal, Donut Eater Steaks is able to add 2 or 3 right at the last second. Travis, we have a broken wire. We need some technical assistance wherever Travis is. Can somebody check the ice cream stand for Travis? Which is a good time to remind everybody about our concession stand. This is the Bear River Ice Cream Social. Ice cream is available out in the hallway for 25 cents. Go get yourself some chocolate ice cream. There's some other Dane-approved snacks. Coach Dane from Davis High School has approved all of the refreshments for the day. If you want to see what makes his approval list, go out and get yourself some snacks. In the meantime, we're still paging Travis. Travis, we have a electrical issue.
It lost the little plastic bit that was keeping it in. They don't know where the
Any BYU fans out there, I hate to tell you, it is now 13-10, 2 minutes left in the second quarter for Texas Tech. $13-0, I should say. We're still working on getting a broken wire fixed, but we would like to thank everybody for coming today. This is one of the first tournaments of the season. Hopefully it'll be an exciting season. Great to have schools and parents and students from all over, from 3 different states. I believe there's 46 teams here today, and there's been some great matches so far as people are trying to figure out new strategies and skills for these robots. So great job to the students, great job to the coaches.
When they unplug, they put the cord in the step on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. Are you in need?
Dylan, we're good. Everyone ready?
All right, we're back in action on match 41. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance is 2323R ISACs. Alliance with 9776B, hashtag besties for life. Tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 4691R, the Mean Green Winning Machine. with 134B undecided. All right, so far no scoring, just a lot of posturing, a lot of gathering. A lot of pushing and shoving so far, but no one getting a block in the goal. With a tied Auton, this will result in a tie unless somebody can get at least one block somewhere, or perhaps a park. Undecided was trying to get a block up and in there, but getting stopped by red. We do have a park for blue, we have a park for red. This will likely result in a tie.
One park each.
All right, just a few more matches left this morning as we move on to match 42.
Ready? Everybody? Hands off the field. Let's go.
Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 2131S, OWCA. Alliance with 45538A. That's a good idea. Wow, red team taking control of the center one.
Red Auton.
Almost out. Red Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, 55117A, Agom with 55117Y, Robotic Men. So red in control of the center goals. That'll give them points for each block scored, plus 8-point bonus for the top one, and a 6-point bonus for the bottom. OWCA for red is able to get 3 more on that front goal. In the meantime, Robotic Men for blue on the back goal is able to get a couple of their own. Trying to line it up. Blue struggled a little bit with outtake. Blue is able to finally get it up and in as they Blue quickly clearing out the bottom center goal. That was made quick light work of that as they trying to ram that upper one to get him out of there. Red making a play of their own. OWCA trying to quickly spit out a few on this opposite high goal. As we get down to the final 10 seconds. Red gets the park. Blue's going for park in the final seconds. Not going to get there.
Teams, when you are unplugging from the field, put your cord in the field. Do not leave it on the floor. We have broken cables today. Unplug your controller and then put the cord in the field.
All right, moving on. Match 43. All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, 2323H, Havoc Confusion with Bear Rivers, 98548P, Phantom.
Red Auton.
Tied Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. On your blue alliance, 8385B Bissatine. Alliance with 98548S, Saber. Saber quickly into that center top goal. 1 and then 2. Taking control, getting the 8-point bonus. Red, Havoc Infusion, playing back and able to match it, taking away that bonus. 2-2 on that top goal, 3-2 for blue. As this is what it's all about, the pushback. Blue accidentally bouncing out their block. Red now takes the lead, red with the bonus. Red working on the bottom goal as well. Cannot get that block up and in that bottom goal. Blue's able to take control of the bottom by rolling one up and in. So now blue with the 6-point bonus on the bottom. Neither team making a play on the high goals, front or back. Finally, red gets in on the action. Phantom thrown in a block in the front goal, able to get 1, 2, and an extra blue. Blue in control of the bottom center, red in control of the top center. Red trying to capitalize a little bit more on that top center goal. Blue doing likewise on the bottom center. Oh, and blue almost tries to knock out a red, not able to do it. Match 44 on the center field. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your red alliance, 2131 F Fiddlesticks with 9776G Donut Lords for blue. 2054 V Pika Pika somewhere in the top 10 for skills with 9776D Odds and Ends. Blue Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue in control of that top center goal as they load up. And blue's able to quickly clear that line. So blue with a control bonus in that front one and in control of the top center. Red working on maxing out on the rear goal, causing Pika Pika some trouble from Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks working on loading up as well. As we go back and forth, here we go, this is what the game is about. See who can push back longer and further. And blue is able to get the best of that as they take control of that center bonus. Push red out the opposite side. Blue now in control of 3 of the goals. They got 4 with getting 1 in on that bottom one. Oh, they're tangled up right there in the center of the field. That's going to be Pika Pika and Fiddlesticks are all tangled up there. In the final 10 seconds, blue's going for the park.
You're pretty stuck. I would just stay still. Don't just damage again.
And blue able to get the park at the last second. Match 45. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, 98548K, half MB squared with 2131W, wipeout. Some love for the red team. Red takes the center goal, but blue takes the side goal. the opposite goal. 12 to 11. Blue gets the Auton bonus. No win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 84075X Vampire Slayers. Teamed up with 98548N Nightmare. Some smash and dash over in the opposite corner. Nightmare just getting harassed by Wipeout. The name checks out. Wipeout is not worried about just throwing that robot around. K-Team for Bear River is loading up the far goal. No control bonus yet, but they do have more blocks in. As Blue gets the bonus on the center high goal. And Blue with the most balls in the front goal, but no control bonus. N-Team quickly trying to match load. They're going to make a play for this back goal, but oh, just like that. K-Team comes in with the great block. K-Team coming in with the sack. Oh, wow. Wipeout. Wiping out all of Blue's balls. Blocks on the back high goal. Red getting called for the holding, and they're able to break out. So Wipeout was able to clear out this back goal real quick. Blue in control of the center ones. Wipeout's going to make a play for the center one. That was a great back and forth on that one.
How you guys doing that? That was perfect.
All right, match 46, trying to get to 57 this morning. Okay, we're ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, 11353E, the geometric drill. Alliance with 8385W, Bullseye. On your Blue Alliance, 9776E, Degenerate Matter. Alliance with 98548D, Defiance.
Blue Auton, no win point.
Blue Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue in control of the high center goal. That'll give them a little bit of a bonus there in addition to their autonomous bonus. As D-Team on Blue is loaded with a full of blues. E-Team for Red also loaded. Both teams ready to go on that front goal. Degenerate Matters looking to use their lift. They're able to get one up and in. Defiance, the blue team D, is looking to gobble up some of those blocks. Looking for the blues. Blue D team's able to get two more up and in on this back goal. As the arm comes out, they're looking to push. The geometric drill comes over. Oh, almost tipping over. Geometric drill's trying to stop.
End game.
As we come down to the final seconds here. Oh, and Defiance was able to get the red blocks out the side as they quickly park as well. Nice job. Match 47. Looks like we got the thumbs up. We're ready to go. Aton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your red alliance, 2131Y, Susan with their sisters team 2131 and Nuisance. Susan and Nuisance together again.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your blue alliance, 55117Y Robotic Men with 2323D Deleterious. All right, end team for red quickly with 7 and 6 into this back goal. Red also in control of the bottom lower goal, but blue in control of the top goal, and red in control of the front goal. So we've got red in control of 3, blue in control of 1. Red quickly takes over that top goal. Red now dominantly in on all goals. Blue's going to need to make a play here. Deleterious with some great defense. They've been great at that all day, making it difficult for Susan to get where they want to go. On the other side, Robotic Men also playing a lot of defense, trying to be a nuisance to Nuisance. But Nuisance is able to still get some up and in. Nuisance has that quick robot, pretty agile, able to get in line quick and immediately add a bunch. That row is just filled up now. Great job on red, getting the control bonus. That'll give them an extra 10 points on this back goal for having 3 blocks inside the white lines. Blue making a play on the bottom goal, and they're able to take control. And red with the park. All right, everybody, we are going to match 57 this morning. That may go a little past noon. But if we do, just so you know, we will still resume at 1 o'clock this afternoon, regardless of if we go overtime. So we're going to get to match 57. We're ready to go on 48. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. On your red alliance, 2323V, Voxels. Alliance with 9776C, Donut, Eat Our Steaks. On the blue alliance, 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem. Alliance with 3134B, Undecided.
It's going to be a blue Auton. Red knocked the block out of the field.
Blue Auton, because red knocked the block out of the field. There's no win point. Match play starts in 3, 2, 1. So blue with that Auton bonus due to the block flying out for red, but red's still in control on that front goal with 4 blocks in quick. Blue has that center top goal. And Voxels is quickly, frantically loading up that huge basket that they have. That's one of the biggest baskets we've seen here for 2323V. So V Team on red is going to try to convert those blocks. He's only able to get 1 up and in before Undecided comes over and knocks him offline. Undecided is not giving red an inch here. They've got a whole basket ready to go, and Undecided is just not letting them have it. On the other side, Chaotic Mayhem is also being a bother for Donut Eat Our Steaks. Red's able to get 1 up and in, but then bounces right back out. Red's still in control of that top center. That will be a good 8-point bonus there. And Voxels, undefended, is able to get 3 more in. I'm trying to convert all of those reds that they've got there in their basket. And it's looking good so far. They've made it to the center, taking control of that center control bonus. Red also in control of the center middle one. That's going to be 2 big bonuses right there. On the opposite side, Voxels looks like they may be parked or stuck. One of the two. Blue's also parked, and that's where we're going to end it. Here we are, match 49.
Ready? Ready, blue, ready. Let's go.
Aton starts in 3, 2, 1. Not a lot of movement on that Aton. That'll result in a tie if nothing else happens here.
Tied Aton, no win point.
Tight Aton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 8385C, the coup, with 9776B, hashtag besties for life. On your blue, 8385B Byzantine with 9776D, odds and ends. So far, no points scored.
Look at it after the match. Nothing we do about right now.
Tied Aton bonus. We've got a couple of robots out of commission. Not sure if that is a user error or a field error. We'll check that out after the fact. We also now have the Coupe 8385B that is stuck on that center goal. We've got a little bit of life on the opposite corner with red. The Coupe is back in action. Blue is still stuck on the center goal. Blue is having a rough time with one robot out of commission and the other one stuck. That gives red freedom to do whatever they want to do as they are trying to match load. Red currently in the lead with 2, 3, 4, now 5 blocks, going on 6. Red trying that match load again. Blue, nothing doing. Just cannot get unstuck, cannot get it going. Frustrating to have it go this way. Sometimes it's what happens. As we come to the end game, red still unopposed, filling up that front goal, get the control bonus. So it's going to be all they need to win this match with the technical problems that blue is having. All right, just a reminder, we're going to go through match 57 today, this morning. We're going to go all the way to match 57, even if it goes past noon. But remember, we will resume promptly at 1 o'clock, even if we go past this morning. So, quicker we can get through the matches, the better, to give you a little bit of a lunch period. All right, we're moving forward with match 50, where they work out some difficulties over there. Aton starts in 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, 2054V Pika Pika, confirmed to be in 5th in the world in skills with 98548T Titanium. On your Blue Alliance, 2131T Tactical Snacks with 28283K Caveman from Ely, Nevada.
Red team, Aton, no win point.
Red team gets the Aton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. So red with an early lead on that high center goal and the high rear goal. Red also with a control bonus at the moment. And Pika Pika quickly pushing out blue and dominating that whole back goal and getting the control bonus. Red also in control of the center top goal. Blue looking to get on the board here. And Tactical Snacks making a play on that bottom goal with the blue. Can't quite get it out, but instead comes over and shows Pika Pika they're not going to let him just attack the goals right now. Tactical Snacks trying to push Pika offline. Red in control of front and back goals at this point. Titanium is just going to sit on that end, making it so they cannot push red out of the picture. Caveman trying to get at that the match loads, but can't seem to get in. Something wrong with the conveyor belt. Finally able to get one up and in. Now got the match load working. Blue looking the part. Can't quite get over the hump. All right.
Are you ready?
Match 51. For your Red Alliance on match 51, we've got 2131W Wipeout with their sister team 2131F Fiddlesticks.
All good?
All right, we'll get it going. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Blue Alliance, 3134C, the reason for the rule with 2323J Jaws. Wipeout's able to get 3 blocks up and on for this Auton period. That should give him the bonus.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Wipeout quickly trying to get match loads. And their partner, Fiddlesticks, loading up the back goal. So Red in control of the front and back tall goals. Wipeout continues to load. And in the center, we've got the reason for the rule with that elevator lift. They've got a bunch of blocks ready to go. If they can get it lined up, they got 1 in. 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, up and in that top goal. That's a good help. But Red's gonna go try to bounce those out. Red making a play of their own, trying to clear out Blue so that they don't get that extra bonus. Red puts 2 up and in, now it's tied, that bonus is gone, but Blue still has the bonus on the lower one. Red doesn't look like they quite have a control bonus on the front or back goals. But Red continues to push up and in, and that might give him a control bonus now on that back goal. Gonna try to keep J-Team on Blue from making a play, but Blue is able to get 1 up and in. Blue still in control of that top goal in the center. Red trying to even it out. About tips over, Wipeout. Wow. That's what their name is. Able to park. For Blue and Red.
We're running come.
Match 52. We are ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, 2 Barrier teams. N-Team Nightmare with D-Team Defiance. On your Blue Alliance, 2131S OWCA with 2323X Ringmasters. Red's getting some blocks up and in. Red gets the Auton. And no win point. All right, back to the action here. We have got N-Team for Red, Nightmare, loading up as quickly as possible. And D-Team for Red, also known as Deviants, trying to make a play, but just getting pushed around by OWCA. Meanwhile, Ringmasters is trying to match load, getting some up and in that basket. but Deviants is not going to go away. Deviants with the arm out. Blue's got a bunch in there, but Deviants has the arm. And oh, here we go. This is what it's all about. The pushback. Deviants pushing out Ringmasters. It is back and forth over here. And on the front one, Nightmare's trying to make a play. Nightmare getting a couple more up in there. Deviant's trying to get that arm out to push Blue. And so far, Blue is controlling that back goal. We're down to we had a 3 count on holding. Let's see what the refs say about that. Deviant's trying to push with that arm again. Ringmasters isn't going anywhere. Wow, but Deviants is able to get that control bonus back. That was great aggressive play. All right, on to match 53.
We gotta start the match, guys. Let's go.
All right, we're ready to go.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Ready over here, Red. Okay, hands on the field. We gotta start.
All right, Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. On your red alliance, 98548G Golden Eagles with their sister team 98548S Saber. On the blue alliance, 9776E Degenerate Matter with 45538B the Purple Kings.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. So Degenerate Matter here for blue
You can try to get a green connect.
is currently disconnected with a dead battery, so that is not a good sign for blue as the Purple Kings tries to do what they can on that center goal. In the meantime, red loading up this back goal. That's going to be the Golden Eagles for Bear River. Doing some match loads. Saber getting their own reds. Sabers loading up that center top goal while their teammate Golden Eagles are on that, working on that front goal, trying to get that control bonus. They've already got the control bonus on the back goal. Red is in control of the top and bottom of the center. It's a tough game when it's 2-on-1.
Hands on the field. Hands on the field.
The Purple Kings doing what they can. Not much to do though when you've got red, 2 on red and 1 disabled on blue. As we get to the end game, blue trying to park, looking to be high-centered. Red still working on filling up that front goal. Red appears to have a control bonus on the front and back, and the bonuses for the middle goals, and they got a park. So match 54 as we get down to these final matches of the morning.
Let's go, guys. You got plenty of time.
Excellent defense. Not so well at score.
Ready over here, Red. You guys ready, Blue? Look in.
All right, Auton starts in.
Wait. You guys gotta have this all taken care of way earlier. Let's go.
All right, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. On your red alliance, 98548R Irrelevant with 55117A Aegon. On the blue alliance, 11353E, the geometric drill with 9776G, Donut Lords. Tied Auton, no win point. Matches start. 3, 2, 1.
Go free. They're gonna try and get the corner. Go free.
Aegon with a festive jack-o'-lantern showing on their screen. On the far corner, the geometric drill trying to load up with blue blocks that they're able to quickly convert into that back high goal as red tries to ram it to shake them loose. And it's working. Aegon doing a smash and grab, popping 2 of those blue blocks out of there. R appears to be disconnected or not working. They are currently disabled. As the geometric drill continues to get match loads, and they're able to get one more up and in. Blue in control with his back goal. But Aegon is making a play here for red. Not able to get the 2 blocks up and in, so blue maintains the lead with 5 blues in. But red does have one in that bottom center goal. That'll give him 3 points plus a 6-point bonus. So that 1 block in the center is going to give them 9 points. Red tries to add to it and kicks their own loose, but they still have one in there. Oh, and just like that, geometric drill on its back. Match 55 as we come down to the end here. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. On your Red Alliance, 84075X, you know them as the Vampire Slayers. With 283V, expect the unexpected. Curtis, always good for support. Tied Auton, no win point. Matches start. 3, 2, 1. On your Blue Alliance, 9776A, fix it with zip ties. With 2323R, Ice Snacks. Blue quickly match loading. Fix it with zip ties, able to get one up and in that center goal. That's good for a bonus. Ice Snacks looking to get lined up. They've got plenty ready to go. 2 up and in, 3 pops out. 3rd up and in, 4th pops out. So blue and red both tied on this back goal, 3 and 3. Red with one on the front, blue with one in the center. Ice Snacks able to get one more up and in. Meantime, Vampire Slayers are working on getting their match loads. They're trying to fill up that basket. They've got a few in there. And Vampire Slayers quickly puts a few up and in. But now they're getting some blocks stuck in their intake. Ooh. Ice Snacks just about gets stuck on a block, but they're doing fine. On the other side of the field, expect the unexpected, trying to launch some up and in. And that's the match. All right, 2 matches left for this morning. Match 56, Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, sugar and spice and everything nice. 283S with 98548M overkill. Blue able to get a couple of blocks on. That gives Blue the Auton no win point. Matches start in 3, 2, 1. On your Blue Alliance, 45-538A, that's a good idea. With 8385W, Bullseye. And real quick out the gate, that's a good idea. Not doing a good idea of getting stuck on that center goal, but they're able to get loose. On the front goal, Bullseye working to max out that front goal if they can, using more of their match loads as it comes around the conveyor belt, but Sugar and Spice is not going to let them do that easy. Bullseye goes to the opposite goal so they can get away from Sugar and Spice. They get 4 up and in before they're pushed offline by Sugar and Spice. On the other side, Overkill's working on getting some match loads to go get some reds going here. And Overkill's able to get one more up on that center, but it pops off. But they're able to keep one. Red in control of both center goals. That'll give them an 8 and 6 point bonus. Blue in control of those high goals. They will not get a bonus unless they can get 3 in between those white lines, but quite a few blocks in those high goals. Bullseye match loading again as we roll into the end game here. Sugar and Spice going for the quick park. They are high center. They may get it. Ooh, they're going for a double park. They may have a double park. Oh, if they can get off the ground, it might not be enough. The elusive double park is worth 30 points. And we are on to our last match of the morning. And we are good to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 98548K, half MD squared. Alliance with 4691R, the Mean Green Winning Machine. On your Blue Alliance, 2 Bear River teams, 98548H, Revamp, with 98548P, Phantom.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red gets the Auton, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Revamp for blue team, trying to get up into their intake real quick. The Mean Green Wing Machine getting in their way, not giving them any clearance. Revamp breaks free, trying to make it play around the edge to get to the other side. In the meantime, on the other side of the field, KT for Bear River loading up the back goal with red. Quite a few in there, working on a control bonus. Revamp is able to get 5 up and in as they move that arm, trying to get that control bonus. Pushing a little too far. Red in control of the back goal. In the meantime, blue has that bottom center goal. As Revamp tries to load up their match load. Revamp making a play for the back goal. They're going to try to push Red out of this. And here we go with the pushback. And here we go, a battle of the arms. Red is successful in pushing out 2 on blue. And Revamp able to push out a couple more with that arm. What a nice back and forth. Blue takes control of that, gets that control bonus. Even though Red has more blocks, blue does have the control bonus. Blue also controlling that bottom center and the front goal. Oh, but Red's able to clear out blue. No control bonus, but Red does have 5 on that back goal. Revamp trying to get up and in and can't. So no parks on that one. That could be close. So we are missing a yellow air pump. What? Astro AI air pump.
No flicker on the monitors? Yes, I think so.
If you have the yellow Astro air pump, it belongs to 98548K. They are missing it. If you see a yellow air pump around, they need their air pump. All right, as soon as they get the scores on this last match, that will be the last match before lunchtime. We will resume right at 1 o'clock, promptly at 1 o'clock. So go get some lunch. We also, of course, do have the snacks out there if you're looking for a quick bite. Otherwise, we will see you back at 1 o'clock for the final qualifying matches and the tournament.
All right, so blue team 46, red team 44. Blue team wins. Let's reset the field.
Even if we got the top player, they still have a lot on that out.
I think that's my favorite match I've seen so far.
Two reds.
We need a red here.
Oh no, we got that.
Yeah, we need red.
Two blues.
H team won that one barely.
Barely.
That was a close match. It went back and forth. I went up.
Good? All right, we're ready to get going here with match 58. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, 2131U Love Muffin with 2323H Havoc Infusion. For your Blue Alliance, 98548G Golden Eagles with their sister team, 98548D Deviants. Blue Autonomous, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blue with that early lead, getting the center goals, that top and bottom one, giving them a bonus on both, and then starting to build some points on that front tall goal. Blue now getting some blocks on the back goal. Blue on all 4 goals at this point. Red taking over that top center goal. That'll give them the bonus. We've got a 4-car pileup on the corner there. They've separated, but still smashing as D-Team on Blue is trying to stop Red. Red maintaining control of that top goal and throwing some in the bottom goal, pushing Blue out. Now Red in control of both the top and bottom goal in the center. That's an 8-point and a 6-point bonus for having both of those. D brings the arm out, but Red is not having it. Love Muffin coming in to create problems for Deviants. Deviants can't get an angle on it. On the other side, Havoc Infusion is giving G-Team quite a trouble. All right, we're down to the wire here in this final few seconds. Blue trying to get a quick park, and they get it. Red in for a park as well. Double park. All right, match 59. Last few seconds trying to get the robot up and going, so we're ready to start. On our Red Alliance, 55-117Y Robotic Men with 11353E, the Geometric Drill. For your Blue Alliance, 9776C Donut Eat Our Steaks with 5th ranked in skills in the world, 2054V Pika Pika. We're ready to get started. All right. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Pika Pika quickly with Blues in that match load, taking control of that top center goal and the front goal. That's going to give Blue the autonomous bonus, no win point. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Blue getting a holding call. Remember that this year that rule has changed. It's down to 3 seconds for holding. And quickly, Pika Pika comes over and fills up that back goal. And with all the Blues over there, they're going to have the control bonus. Blue also controlling the center top goal, giving them a bonus there as well. Red still looking to get on the board. Geometric Drill trying to take some out of the match load, but they're getting pushed a little bit by Pika Pika. Donut Eat Our Steaks is Also knocking around Robotic Men as Pika Pika tries to load up that front goal. They now have control of both of those tall goals and a control bonus for getting 3 blocks inside of those white lines. Robotic Men pushing Pika Pika out from that center goal. Pika trying to get in on that lower bottom, that bottom center goal. And Pika fills up the front. Red is doing everything they can to make life difficult. Red getting in for a park. That's the geometric drill. Looks like they're off the ground. Pika in for the park as well. And that'll end our match. I'm going to turn the mic over to my friend Justin.
Match number. All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 60. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. First time.
Don't touch anything.
Got it.
It'll just automatically. You wait for them to announce the
Blue Auton, no win point. Yep. 2, 1. Okay, got it. Give me a couple practices. We got this. And then.
let it go from
On the Red Alliance, got Team 9854, 8, and Nightmare, and 9776D, odds and end. Oh, one tipped over. 2-1 through 1 in is over. Talk about a nuisance. Like we might have a long battery as well. Little 1v1 going on. Trying to make a park. Got Randy to park. Blue High Center trying to make that park.
Over there, I've got chairs. Over here, I don't got chairs. So you guys got it. All right, Blue, are you guys ready to go? Red, are you guys ready to go?
Well, I can't be in there. One, because then I have to class. Two, I have our sky tickets.
How much fucking bears?
Match number 61.
Travis!
Red Alliance here with the Degenerate Matter. And as well as the Ringmasters, those are 9776E, 2323X. Then on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 98548M Overkill with 9776B, hashtag Besties for Life.
No, it's not. Wait, I think I know. I think I know why. Who's still playing this?
Taking those last few seconds to make sure we're all on the same page.
Wanted to change our name, but we can't think of anything. Yeah, overkill. Yeah, overkill.
This is an overkill amount. In the evening.
I think there's a bubble in the corner. I think, oh no, it's right there, it's right there. You sure? Yeah. It's a top. I think it might be.
I think it's your battery or your controller battery.
My controller battery.
So if we stay here long enough, I think we have 97% battery, so we know what's going on.
Eventually, I can ask him if he wants me to help run the house.
As of right now, if it says you're back, if you like set it, you probably have 30 seconds to. Everybody's bringing it.
All right. Start. All right. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready?
Anton starts in 3, 2, 1.
Tie dot time, no win point. Three, two, one, go!
We got red already starting to load the low high score. Red and blue getting into tied up.
Do not let them score. Do not let them score.
Holy red one!
I'm back.
Holy blue one!
Take a single one on top. No, go put it back.
Hey, look out of the field.
Red puts it on the high. Talk about a physical match.
We're stopped. We were stopped.
Red and blue dancing on the side.
Okay, score 8 on the clock. The outtake is fine. Yeah, we can
Safety!
Looks like blue might get it on red.
smash into the wall and
Hey, they're in the field. Let's throw up. Stop driving.
stop driving.
Now, on to the Sierra Homes on the middle field. We got qualification match 62. Teams on the Red Alliance, 98548P Phantom out of Garland, Utah. We got 9776A Fix It with Zip Ties coming out of Rigby, Idaho. On the Blue Alliance, team number 30134B, undecided, out of Murray, Utah. And team 45538B, the Purple Kings, out of Ogden, Utah. Everybody looks like they're set up and ready to go. We'll wait patiently.
go.
All right, here we go.
Ready to go? Okay, 1 sec. Wait for another rep to get here.
Just waiting for another ref. Working through some controversy on different fields.
We can go ahead and start. Yeah, PT. Blue, are you ready? Ready, are you ready?
Okay, we're ready to
Run
go.
it.
Okay, match start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Tie knot time, no win point.
No win point.
Start it.
3, 2, 1. A lot of movement, trying to find some blue on the center high. Red on the center high. Slow and steady, red makes another on center high. Looks like we got some good defensive plays on blue. Red looking to score another on the center. Good. "30 seconds left.
End game.
Red looking for a park. Blue working for a park. Red with the assist on the park.
So you're black, right? No. Okay. Okay. Molly.
Okay, moving over to the BESD Foundation field. Resetting from the previous match. It was a rough one last time. We're still cleaning up robot parts, looks like.
This is backwards. Ref call. Yeah, we're part of refing. Yep, situation.
Qualification round 63 on the BESD Foundation field. Here on the Red Alliance, we've got 8385B. Byzantine. If I say that wrong, I apologize. We also have team 9776G, the Donut Lords. First straight out of Rigby, Idaho there.
283B.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we've got 283V. Expect the unexpected, I believe. Coming out of Ely, Nevada. Also team 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem out of Plain City, Utah.
All right, you ready, blue? Ready, red? Let's do it. Keep your hands on the field, please.
I was just checking.
After you say that you're ready, do not put your hands back in the field. Period. Let's go.
Match starts in 3, 2, 1.
Tight odds on, no win points.
No win points. 3, 2, 1. Blue's loaded up, red picking up as well. Blue with a quick load on the high center. Red looking for a chance to unload. A little bit of contact in the low right. Blue once again on the lower center. Red looking to line up on the high right. Slow. Red with some placement on the high center. Blue quickly loading up the low center.
End game.
20 seconds. Red looking to make a part. 10 seconds left. Blue loading last few. Blue for the part.
We all park. If we're on the other side, we park. We're on the other side. We double park.
Okay, on the STEM Action Center, we have qualification match number 64. On the Red Alliance, number 2131Y, Team Susan out of Kaysville. Also, team number 2323V, the Voxels out of Ogden, Utah. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the Mean Green Winning Machine out of Vernal, Utah, and Team Wipeout from Kaysville. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's on off to an exciting start. Red loading up, blue going to... Red looking to score, there we go.
It's be a tied odds on with no win point.
Tight odds on, no win point.
Touching.
Okay, here we go. Drivers quickly loading up. Specifically sorting out their own colors, being real careful. Blue scoring on the low high. Blue trying a little quick, red making a stop with that. physical. Red loading some on the low center. Red also on the high center.
Don't worry.
Aggressive driving, pushing each other around, getting a little physical. Seconds left. Still, drivers keeping plenty physical, knocking each other around. Oh. Blue trying to knock off some of the red. Going back to the parks.
One of them might be.
Qualification match number 65 here in the center, Sierra Holmes.
Let's go.
Okay, match start in 3, 2, 1. Red Auton picking up. Racing 2 in the center.
Red Auton, no win point.
No win point. Here we go. Both teams loading up. Blue on the center load. Red also on the center load. Red looking to score more. Stacking them up. Blue as well. Pushing against each other. Go blue. Low center. Drivers going around looking to pick up more. Trying to load back up.
Engage.
20 seconds. No. Both teams starting to go apart. The assist comes out. Blue looking for a park. On the BESD Foundation, we got qualification match number 66.
Started, Auton.
Match starting in. Yeah, let's go. Blue looking to make a move. Back up.
Blue team wins autonomous, no win point.
No win points. Okay, and here we go. Drivers take over. In this qualification match, we've got team 30134C. The reason for the rule. Out of Murray, Utah. On red also, we've got Sugar and Spice, number 283S from Ely, Nevada. On the blue alliance, here. We've got Havoc Confusion, number 2323H, out of Ogden, Utah. Oh. And we got team number 98548K, 1/2 MD squared. I don't know, I'm in sales, I don't know that. They're out of Garland, Utah. Blue scoring all around. Drivers moving around, looking to find position, looking to keep others out of position. Go. Red looking to try to score. Blue doing a good job keeping them cornered. 20 seconds. Looking for that last score. There we go. Blue now taking the center low. Looking to punt. Both teams trying to make that part. There it is.
Ready over here. Y'all ready over here.
Okay, qualification coming up. Qualification match number 6-7. I don't get it.
I don't either. I'm too old.
All right, start the qualification match.
Oh, wait. User program not running. Turn your program on. There we go. Hands up, Phil.
Okay, making sure everybody's ready to go. Here we go. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Five seconds. Riveting.
Tied Auton, no win point.
No win point. Here we go. Driver's taking over. Let's go. Blue quickly scoring on the center high. Blue on the middle, low scoring. Red picking up for a nice placement. Nice and easy. Real aggressive driving out here on blue team. Quite the shove match in the lower right side. Red looking to score again, nice and easy. Red maybe high centered. In this qualification match we have That's a Good Idea from Ogden, Utah. We've got Isaacs out of Ogden, Utah. Both on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Fiddlesticks out of Kaysville, Utah. Also, Love Muffin out of Kaysville, Utah. Love Muffin's a personal favorite of mine. Go finish him first. Red looking to score. Five seconds. Both teams looking for a park. Qualification match number 6-8 here in the center for Sierra Homes.
Let's do it.
Hey. Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Off to a start. Look at that.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, it's close. Red wins on time. No win point.
Red wins, no win point. Driver's taking over. Okay, driver's moving to load up. Excellent sorting work. Blue scoring on the low. Blue looking to try to load back up with red blocking out.
Red 2.
Got a shove match going on the lower right. Red and blue are going at it. In this match on the Red Alliance, we've got Titanium out of Garland, Utah, with Deleterious out of Ogden. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Saber coming out of Garland, Utah, as well as the Vampire Slayers from Syracuse. Both teams looking to get just a few more before moving for a park. Drivers keeping things physical. 20 seconds. Got a battery hanging out on red. Both teams looking to make a park. Who's in? Red's in.
That's a double park, I think.
With a double park.
Red Lions, are you ready?
On BESD, we've got qualification match number 69.
Ready red, or ready blue? Ready red. Let's do it.
Okay, Auton in. 3, 2, 1. Both teams taking off, looking to load up, looking to score. Blue putting one in. Red lining up.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red Auton, no win point. Drivers taking over. Here we go. In this qualification match, we've got Team 8385W Bullseye out of Roosevelt, Utah. Also on the Red Alliance, we've got Caveman out of Ely, Nevada, number 283K. For the Blue Alliance, we've got team number 98548H, that's Revamp out of Garland. We also have 55117A, AGON, Agon out of Plain City, Utah.
Start picking up blue balls. Come up against that wall. Come in from this side on that goal, and then wing them.
Both teams keeping it very close, very physical. Load up. Knocking each other around. Blue putting a few more in. Excellent sorting action. Blue making a quick stop as red tries to load. Blue trying to score. Red. 20 seconds left.
I pick up more blocks.
Blue once again denying red. Red looking for a park. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Blue's trying to make that park.
Blue, are you ready to go? You guys ready?
On the STEM Action Center, here we've got qualification match 70. Ready to go.
Right over here, blue. Here we go, red. Let's do it.
Auton in. Here we go. Bots immediately loading up and looking to score. Moving in, red. Loading it up.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red Auto, no win point. Driver's taking over. Here we go. Red loading up as fast as they possibly can. Flipping around to immediately unload. Blue doing their best to knock Red around. Keeping things very physical, keeping it close. We got Blue over here running interference. Susan doing his best way, keeping the way of everybody. Red loading up in the center. In qualification match number 7, we've got 2054V Pika Pika out of Kaysville, Utah. Additionally, we've got 283V Expect the Unexpected. On the blue team, we've got Deviant 98548D out of Garland, Utah. We've also got Susan out of 2131Y from Kaysville. One of the blues on their side. 20 seconds. Still, blue team trying to do their best to keep in this game. Knocking them around. 2 seconds.
Keep it going. Okay. Go ahead and start it.
Okay, we got qualification match number 7-1. Here we go.
Red team is Auton, no win point.
No win point.
Wait. No, they.
Driver's taking over. Hey, driver's immediately going into loading up, ready to try to score. On qualification match number 71, we have in the Red Alliance, teams 2131 and Nuisance out of Kaysville, Utah. We also have on the Red Alliance 30134B. This is Undecided out of Murray, Utah. On the Blue Alliance, we've got a home team, the Golden Eagles, 98548G from Garland, Utah. Additionally, we've got 98548M out of Garland, Utah. Overkill! My son's on this team. This is my son.
Hey, John, get over there. Hey.
Very physical match. Both teams knocking each other around, trying to prevent scores. Red scored more. More in the center. Blue as well. Drivers keeping things aggressive, keeping things right up and intense. Huge lock up in the middle, all four. 20 seconds.
Holding red one.
Holding call, just under 10 seconds to go. Last team's looking to score anything they can. 5 seconds, looking to make a punt. Qualification match number 72. Here on BESD Foundation. Ooh, we were moving there for a minute. We're going to take a breath.
Still ready? Everyone still ready? Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Blue is slowly moving their way out, picking up red as well. Taking its time, finding its way. Here we go, blue scores.
Blue on time, no win point.
Watch on, no win point. Drivers taking over. Here we go. Drivers looking aggressive there at the start. Looking to pick up. Also, we got plenty of guard going on. Physical match here. Here in qualification match number 72, we have on the Red Alliance, team number 45534B, the Purple Kings out of Ogden, Utah. Also, we've got 2323H, Havoc and Fusion out of Ogden, Utah. On the Blue Alliance, coming out of Plain City, we've got 55117Y, Robotic Men. And a home team out of Garland, we've got Nightmare, number 98548N. Looking to load as fast as they can. Red pushing them out of the way.
Holding, red wall.
Looking at a holding call. Blue scoring a few more. One of the long goals still wide open. Red, nice and slow. 30 seconds. Looking good, scoring. Blue loading back up. Red and blue doing a little dance there in the middle. Coming at it, 20 lower than 20 seconds. Blue looking to score again, there it is. 10 seconds. Both teams looking to make a part. That's it. Good job. Okay, making our way back over to the STEM Action Center.
We're still on the last match.
We are still on the last match. We'll get back to that.
They get the stop together. Okay, so for the tipping over here, it is going to be a DQ on 283P. The robot was clearly starting to tip on its own, but they were starting to right themselves, and you bumped into them and they tipped over, which, like, we have to rule as intentional, because, like, you could have just not even driven close to them as you were seeing that they were starting to tip, and you did, and knocked into them and tipped them over. So, sorry, that's any questions or anything about it?
It would really seem I could argue that. It's just we were fighting. I was driving this way. We looked at the recording, which probably aren't supposed to do, but I was driving this way. They drove out there and hit that ball, well, one of the balls, and started tipping, and then I just raced it.
I know.
I don't feel like it wasn't intentional.
But you didn't have to drive, like, they were starting tipping as you were still kind of over here, at least how I saw it. And then you drove over towards them as they were already tipping, which you didn't need to do. You saw as they were tipping, you drove over them.
Judges and refs working hard to make sure that
They came unentangled.
considering all things.
Before that even happened. So they weren't pulling them anymore. They didn't need to be over there. They followed them up there. So anyway, that's how the ruling going to be. Okay.
Okay.
Hi guys.
This is the score. Do you agree? Yeah. This is the score. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm gonna say one person to each team. Please reset. Let's get going.
Hi guys, please.
All right, now we're resetting. Reset crew here.
Wait, does it go red, then blue, or blue?
Again, over here on the STEM Action Center. Qualification match number 73 coming up once we get the reset. Refs bringing teams over. Should be right back in the action.
Heck yeah, super fast resetting.
Take the robot away.
You're waiting on us.
Why thank you, kind sir.
Wait a second.
We are grateful for this amazing reset crew. They sure do a good job. Make it look easy, make it look smooth, and aren't they handsome? Also, if you haven't already, maybe go enjoy an ice cream. I've heard it's real good.
Alright, Red, let's get plugged in.
Long goals and then center high center.
Get our robots turned on.
All right, everybody's plugging in, ready for qualification match 73.
Safety glasses.
Checking for glasses, checking for safety, making sure we're good.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Auton in, 3, 2, 1. And we're off.
Action!
This is why I come to these tournaments.
Tight odds on, no win point.
Tight odds
Driver,
on,
let's
no
go.
win point. Driver's taking over. Both teams right into it, trying to pick up, sort, close. Blue on a high goal. Blue looking to score on center high, there it is. Both teams looking to load and sort. Here on qualification match number 73, we have number Red Alliance out of Rigby, Idaho, 977G, or 9776G, the Donut Lords. Also, we've got 9776B out of Rigby, Idaho, hashtag Besties for Life. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 30134C, the Reason for the Rule, out of Murray, Utah. And then team number 2131T, the Tactical Snacks, out of Kaysville, Utah. Teams carefully loading up and sorting, keeping things plenty physical in the right section, knocking each other around, trying to prevent any kind of scoring. A little bit of sideways crab walking action going on. Red slowly looking to score on a high long. Blue looking to park, 5 seconds. Red going to park as well. There we go. Moving on. Sierra Holmes here in the center. Also figuring things out.
They have control over my inside, and I think the bottom is
All right, it's important to make sure that we're all on the same page.
yeah, sorry. Yeah. And they have got one more block in there. Yeah. But that balances out the top game. So we're tied out on the sides.
Qualification match number 74 coming up on the centers for Sierra Holmes. Refs and judge making sure we're all on the same page, making sure the score is accurate.
How many blocks is that?
Not even part of
Once we get this score figured out, we'll bring in that reset crew. They'll go to work, and then we'll be back into the action. If you find yourself with a minute, remember there is amazing ice cream. You can go check that out. This is the Ice Cream Social.
At this point, think about it. Right now, everything is don't actually have a price. So that means anything that comes along has legitimately anything. A single block, a single part of it, anything comes to place.
So let's see. Which team are you on? 2-1-3-1-N. What's your team name? Nuisance. So I said it right. That's great. Where are you in from? Davis High, Kaysville, Utah. That's a little bit of a drive. Love that. Who's your ally?
It's hard to tell.
And our allies, where are you from?
Murray, Utah.
Murray, Utah. Nice. That's a bit of a drive. Any good travel? Any issues coming in?
No, not really. Besides getting up early.
Getting up really early. We love that. How about you? Where are you from? What's your team name? Undecided, like you haven't figured out your team name, or undecided that's the team name? That's the team name. Love that. Awesome. Happy to have you guys. Excellent conversation being had between the coaches and the refs, making sure that everything is fair and understood. So, what's your team name, sir?
Overkill.
Have we ever met before?
You're my dad.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. How was your drive-in team? Good team? You didn't drive? Okay.
Yeah, so last match was supposed to start after that, so. I know. Skip it or yeah, but they can't do anything until they're out of
We are going to be here until elimination.
Want to make sure for qualification match number 74. You're in this, be ready and on deck. As soon as we can, we're swapping you in.
We need driver skills.
We're gonna go.
Intentionally, I want to get some louder. But you don't mind.
Refs and judge calling in the boss. Again, it's important that we make sure this is done correctly, done fair. We're all on the same page.
Okay, is this thing on? Okay. For regarding match 71, this was my fault. I incorrectly called the autonomous. And so because we could not determine who was the clear one, because I originally called red as the winner, but there might have been some violations from the blue team. So because we cannot determine who actually would have properly won autonomous, we are going to rerun match 71.
There we go. So we're going to reset the field and rerun. Again, big thanks to our refs, big thanks to our judges for making sure that we understand all the rules, making sure we're being compliant. We're working together to make sure everybody is there.
Okay, maybe it was the other maybe.
That was my question, because first he was like, well, then one way, and so they started arguing, and I was like, arguing on this after Thomas, but now I want to make sure that was all straight for the future. Reset the field.
Alright, reset.
Reset?
All right, we're going to quickly reset. Where's our reset crew? Okay, just a few more moments and we'll be reset and ready to get back into the action.
We have 3. Yeah, we might win if our batteries.
Goes up to the right button. But if you're just like driving and saying, and you miss picking up with the basics or something, that's where kind of the difference is. It's a gray area, kind of like, that's kind of intentional versus unintentional difference in the way I see it. Yeah, we're doing it now.
Red?
All right, we are just about ready to go. Again, due to a few scoring issues, we're going to reset match number 71. Come back and rerun this qualifying match. All 4 teams taking just a moment to make sure their bot is ready to go and back in action. Recharging gear, replugging batteries, replacing elastic bands. All right, teams are just about ready to go. And final checks.
I got this. I'll do better this time. But we are ready for another trouble.
I apologize for making that wrong.
Oh, yeah, no,
Only 26 minutes behind.
I apologize for making that wrong.
Alright, are we just about ready?
Waiting on one team.
Where'd they go?
All right. Pumping up.
26. It's not even really that bad. We're going to go 71, and then 74, 75, 76. Two guys on the road.
It stinks that we're back at 70.
Right.
Yeah.
We are. Yeah. But we're also.
I will run interference.
Just make
Control bonus is counted on this.
Yes, I forgot.
All right. Here we are. Looks like we're just about ready to get into this. Again, a redo on qualification match number 71.
Look at the zip tie. Single zip tie. Oh my god.
Red team, you guys ready to go? Blue team, you guys ready to go?
Okay, odds on. Here we go. 2, 1. Those autons immediately off and at it. Red scoring. Blue as well. There it is.
Blue Auton, no wing point.
Blue auton, no win point. Drivers taking over. Here we go. Both teams quickly trying to load as fast as they can, looking to make scores early on in the match. Red scoring. Blue keeping things very physical, knocking red around as they try to reload. Again, this is rerunning qualification match number 71 with teams out of Kaysville, Utah, and Murray, Utah on the Red Alliance. Team Nuisance and Team Undecided. On the Blue Alliance, we've got two home teams, the Golden Eagles and Overkill. Drivers blocking out. Red knocking Blue out and scoring in the middle.
Holy red line!
Watching for a holding call. All drivers keeping physical. Pushing each other around, looking to load back up, looking to score, looking to prevent others from scoring. Blue trying to knock red as they score. Backing up, looking for another shot. 20 seconds. Red lining up, looking to try to score. There we go, in the center, on the top. Both teams looking to park, trying to end it, and there it is. Good job, everybody. How is that for a rerun?
Yeah, those that are doing 74 before 75. And yeah, 74 would do.
This is 72 right now. We'll be patient. Our field's not pretty recent.
I think that's what's happening.
There's a whole nother match.
Okay, now we're going to reset and jump back to qualification match number 74.
Remain undefeated.
You know what I mean.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Okay, for qualification match number 74, we're going to stay here on the center field with Sierra Holmes. Again, we've got our reset crew in, cleaning things up, a little bit of help from the teams.
So do you count up the blocks as the game's going? Do you push the score on?
I've been doing that just because it gives me something to do.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah. The only thing that really counts is what's there at the end.
Right, yeah.
So you're focusing. I'm gonna. You guys have like, don't let
Reset crew doing an awesome job. Teams getting ready, making sure their bots are ready to go. Okay. Red team checking in, make sure they're ready to go.
Let's go, blue!
Blue team almost there. There we go.
Safety glasses.
Checking for safety first. Here we go. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. They are moving. Blue, autonomous scoring and loading. Red as well. Oop, looking to sort.
You can't do match loads during auton. You have to wait till the driver starts. No, leave them there. Now that they're there, they have to stay there.
Leave them there.
What? They're going to count towards other stuff.
That means they have to win by at least 12 more points than you.
So that's going to be a blue auton with no win point.
Blue auton, no win point. Here we go. Driver's taking over. Let's go. All four teams immediately jump into action, loading and sorting. Blue and red both scoring. Red scoring on the other high. Blue on the center top and center bottom. Blue loading up the high and then knocking red right out. Red looking to return the favor. Blue scoring on the lower. Red also trying to line up. A little bit of a slap by going on in the middle. Blue loading up the highlight. Also lining up while red pushes him right out of the way. Red looking to displace some blue on one of the highs. Not quite lined up. There it is. Blue pushed him right out of the way. Throwing blocks right off the field. Blue finding. Blue loading more. Red trying to load, blue knocking him out of the way. 10 seconds. Teams looking to park. There you have it. BESD, qualification number 75.
Ready blue! Ready red! Good? Let's go!
Auton, here we go. Blue Auton getting aggressive.
Hands off the field!
Blue Auton scoring. 5 seconds to go.
Red Auton, no win point.
Red Auton, no win point. Driver's taking over. Here we go. Both teams looking to load up and sort and go for the score. Blue, quick to strike first. Looking to load back up.
120.
Red carefully taking their time. Blue looking to load up some more. In qualification match number 75, we have from Garland, Utah, 98548R, irrelevant. We've got coming out of Ogden, team number 45538A. That's a good idea. Out of Garland here on our home team, we've got 98548H revamped. Coming out of Syracuse, Utah, we've got 84075X, the Vampire Slayers. Vampire Slayers, sporting the niftiest coats I think I've ever seen. At least I think that's them.
Hands off your field. Okay, red field, 25.
20 seconds. Red team looking to park, popping some wheelies. Looking for a double park maybe. 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Moving again to the east side. Qualification match number 76 here on the STEM Action Center field.
You guys ready over here, Blue? Ready, red? Let's do it.
Auton coming up. Ooh, Blue going for a score, just missed. Blue Auton looking.
If you were in match 74 and you took some blocks from the field, please return them to the center field, please. Those in match 74, please return them.
Tied Auton, no win point.
Auton, no win point. Drivers taking over. Here we go. Coming out fast, looking to score. Blue trying to load up. Team sorting, looking to line up. See who's going to score first. Red trying to strike first. Ooh, just missed. Blue knocking him around. Blue strikes first. Loading up. Here in qualification match number 76, we have out of Rigby, Idaho, number 9776E, the Degenerate Matter. Whoa. Catching blocks in the face. We've also got out of Rigby, Idaho, 9776C, the donut eat our steaks. On the Blue Alliance, out of Plain City, Utah, we've got 55117A, Agon. And then out of Kaysville, Utah, 2131W, Wipeout. Blue looking to line up more, score. Red keeping plenty aggressive, trying to load up and sort. Trying to line up a shot. Pushing each other around, keeping this one a physical match. Looks like we got some stuck-up bots. 5 seconds. Who's going to make a final move? There we go. Okay, here to the center at the Sierra Homes field. Qualification match number 77.
Let's do it.
Aton, here we go.
Hands off the field. Take a step back.
Both red and blue jumping out. Red looking to line up, just shy, just missed.
Tight Aton, no win point.
Tight Aton, no win point. Drivers taking over. Let's go. Red looking to strike first. There it is. Blue getting up close and personal. Red looking to line up once again with blue trying to knock around. There's another score. Here on qualification match number 77, we have a home team from Garland, Utah, number 98548S, Saber. Out of Ogden, Utah, on the Red Alliance, we've got 2323J, Jaws. Out of Kaysville, Utah, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2131U, Love Muffin. And out of Vernal, Utah, 4691R, the Mean Green Winning Machine. That center goal is heavily contested both on the top and the bottom. Both high goals just waiting for a strike. Both teams moving around. Red knocking blue out. 30 seconds.
Safety!
20 seconds. Both teams looking to make a move here in the end. Blue just about high centered on their own block. Teams looking to make a park. Final seconds. And there you have it. Okay, moving over to the BESD Foundation qualification match number 78.
Ready blue. Ready red. Let's do it.
Aton, here we go. All 4 teams, Aton jump out. And then the action begins.
Tight Aton, no win point.
Tight Aton, no win point. Drivers taking over. Let's go. Red lining up, trying to score first. Blue throwing from downtown. Red scores on one of the high. Low profile bot on the blue running underneath, trying to pick up more. Blue sorting out their blocks, looking to line things up, trying to score. Red looking to score on the high, and we have it. Qualification match number 78 on the Red Alliance. We've got out of Roosevelt, Utah, 8385B. Visiting. Out of Ogden, we've got 2323R, the Eye Snacks. Also on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2323D, Deleterious. Hope I say that right. Also, out of Ely, Nevada, we've got 283S, Sugar and Spice. A lot of teams talking strategy, working back and forth. Bit of a low-scoring match, knocking each other around pretty heavily. Red's looking to line up and score. 20 seconds. We've got red parked. Oop, not parked. Blue looking to park as well. Red and blue both trying to score a few points there in the last few seconds. We have parked. 5 seconds. And there it is. Moving right along. Back on the east side, we are at the STEM Action Center field. Qualification match number 79.
Get your preloads.
Ready over here, blue. Ready red. Let's go.
Auton's taking over. We're starting. Low and steady. Tied Auton, no win point. Drivers taking over. Here we go. Go to work, load it out, both teams. Blue trying to unload, immediately scores. Looking for a second one. Striking first. Red unloading quick on one of the heights. Both teams loading up and sorting as quick as they can. Red scoring some more on one of the high goals. In this qualification match number 79, we have out of Roosevelt, Utah, 8385C, the Coupe. Out of Plain City, also on the Red Alliance, we have team number 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team number 9776A, Fix It With Zip Ties, coming out of Rigby, Idaho. Also, we've got a home team out of Garland, Utah, number 98548T, Titanium. Red team loading up both the high sides. Blue looking to line up and score. Red trying to knock him out of the way and prevent that. Blue still doesn't get one. Sorting out, Red pushing him into the corner. Denying Blue those scores. 15 seconds. Teams looking to make a park. Red looking to score one last. 3, 2, and 1. There you go. Moving back to the center, Sierra Holmes Field.
Everyone ready to go?
Qualification match number 80.
Ready for this, guys?
Refs and judges making sure that the last match is scored correctly. We all understand. Sure everybody's on the same page. Squaring things up before the reset crew jumps in. Again, quick reminder, if you need some ice cream, there is ice cream. So, please do get some ice cream.
No matter what happens, all our hot shots failed. Nobody scores anything.
Oh, okay, here we go. Auton. All 4 teams jumping out. Blue Auton looking to score, not quite lined up. Blue sorting on its Auton, also just missed. Red looking to score on the Auton, no good. Red Auton, no win point. Drivers taking over. Let's go. All 4 teams diving in. Trying to pick up sort. Red striking first on the high, both high goals. Teams moving around trying to knock each other out of position as they try to line up to score. Also loading back up, looking to... In this qualification match number 80, we have out of Ogden, Utah, number 2323X, the Ringmasters. Also on the Red Alliance, coming out of Kaysville, Utah, we've got 2131F, Fiddlesticks. Ah, Fiddlesticks. reminder, the skills field will be closed at the end of the final qualification match. The Blue Alliance, 2323V, the Voxels out of Ogden, Utah. We got a home team on the Blue Alliance.
Red 1!
98548P Phantom. Last 20 seconds. Both teams trying to load up to try to score. This lower high goal, highly contested. All four teams trying to. And we are done.
Everyone here has all their cubes. Sorry, not cubes. Right. Reload.
Moving along to BESD Foundation qualification match number 81. Here we go, Autons. Go. Autons loading up. Blue lining up, looking to score, gets one. Blue looking to try to score another one.
Blue Auton, no win point.
Blue Auton, no win point. Drivers ready to take over. Let's go. Both alliances jumping right out. Red looking to score, lining up, scoring. Lines up multiple blocks. Teams moving quick to pick up, to sort, and then line up. We got some contact here with red and blue, knocking each other around. Red Alliance here on qualification match number 81 is out of Roosevelt, Utah. We've got 8385W Bullseye. Also coming out of Rigby, Idaho, we've got 9776D Odds and Ends on the Blue Alliance. Home team Garland coming out of Garland, Utah, 98548G, the Golden Eagles. Coming out of Kaysville, Utah, 2131W Wipeout. Got the blue team here trying to take those high. Red looking to score where they can. There we go. Red puts some more in. Blue defensively knocking some other out. 20 seconds. Team's running hard to try to score here at the very end. Blue trying to keep red from putting any more in. Team's looking to park. 5 seconds. Ooh, park's looking good on both sides. And there you have it.
We have quick spots. 2, 4, 6. Blue control bonus. Red control. There's one park for blue. One park for red. Alright. Does that look good to you guys? Yeah. Okay, red. Into or out of the field until we're done scoring. It's on him. An abundance of fun. Do I need to double check with you on that one? You get blue and control bonuses. You don't have control bonus there on the bottom one. Yeah, and then one in the middle. Okay. All right. Looking good. All right, let's reset the field.
Reset team putting in excellent work today.
They bring the robot, send one member of each team to stand behind the side. It's alliance selection.
All right, it's time for alliance selection. Be sure to send one member of your team with your bot to come stand by your black marker. Team name found right here by me. Carefully, don't mess up the papers. They were carefully set down in order. Again, send one of your players down with your bot. Time for alliance selection.
All right. While we have all of our teams coming down for alliance selection, let's go over how alliance selection works. For those who don't know. So all throughout today so far, these teams have been competing with and against random teammates and opponents. After alliance selection, they will play through the tournament bracket with the same robot as their teammate. So, we start with the first ranked alliance from our qualification matches, and they can choose anyone that they want, all the way down to our last place team to be their alliance partner. That team then has the opportunity to accept or decline that invitation. If they accept, they become part of the first ranked alliance. If they decline, they are still in the tournament, but you cannot be selected by another team. So, if someone selects you for alliance selection and you say no, the only way you can still be in the tournament is if you become an alliance captain. Because we will have 16 alliances today, that means if you are below about rank 32-ish, and someone asks for you to be on their alliance and you say no, there's a good chance you are eliminating yourself from the tournament. So, be careful with that. Who are we still missing? 2323X. Please send a representative. 2131S. 2131Y. Anybody have an empty sign next to you down this direction? Okay, so we just have those 3 teams left. Still waiting on 2131Y. There we go. 2323X. You are the last team that we are waiting for. 2323X. Send a representative to alliance selection right now. Huh?
Want to run out to the pits? See if you can find them.
The
queuing mic goes out.
why? Will someone go? All right, so starting with our number 1 ranked alliance, 98548G, who do you select?
2131N.
2131N, go ahead and... All right, 2131N, where are you at? Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, can you hit the button? Thank you. That is our first ranked alliance. All right, for our Alliance 2 captain, 2054V, who do you select?
98548H.
98548H. Where are you? Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, that's our Alliance number 2. Alliance number 3 will be captained by 98548N. Who do you select?
2131W.
2131W. Can you select their number on here for me? Thank you. 2131W.
We accept.
They accept. Thank you. All right, Alliance Captain number 4, 98548D. Who do you select?
2323X.
2323X. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Can you select that for me? Thank you. All right, 98548D. Who do you select?
2131Y.
2131Y. Susan.
We accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance Captain number 5, 2323X. Who do you select?
98548K.
98548K is where? Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. All right, our 6-seat Alliance, 98548P. Who do you select?
2323V.
2323V. 2323V. Where are you? It's a long way away. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. There you go. All right, Alliance Captain 7, 2131S. Who do you select?
2131T.
2131T. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. All right, Alliance Captain number 8, 8385C. Who do you select?
Five 55117K.
55117K. Where are you? Over here. With the hat.
Oh. Yes, we accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance Captain 9, 283K. Who do you select?
9776C.
9776C. Can you just tap it on there? Thank you. Do you accept?
Yeah.
They accept. All right, Alliance Captain number 10, 98548S. Who do you select?
2323H.
2323H. Do you accept?
We would respectfully decline.
They decline. So that brings us back to our 10th Alliance Captain, 98548S, who do you select?
84075X.
84075X. Can I just have you selected on there? Where are they? 84075X, do you accept?
We are going to decline.
They decline as well. Going back to our Alliance Captain number 10, 98548S, who do you select?
Can we see who's here?
Yeah.
F.
2131F. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. Can you just hit the button? Thank you. All right, that'll bring us to our 11th Alliance Captain, 84075X. Who do you select?
We are going to select 98548T.
98548T. Where are you? There you are.
We accept.
They accept. All right, that brings us to our 12th Alliance Captain, 2323H. Who do you select?
We will select 9854AM.
98548M. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance 13, 2323J. Who do you select?
Can I look real quick?
U.
2131U. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance number 14 will be captained by 45538A. Who do you select?
Let's see.
One 11353E. Do you accept? They decline. Going back to our Alliance Captain number 14, 45538A. Who do you select? 55117A. Can you just select it on there? Yeah. Yep. Do you accept?
Respectfully decline.
They decline as well. Back to Alliance number 14, 45538A. Who do you select? Nine seven seven six E. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. All right, Alliance Captain number 15, 8385W. Who do you select?
9776D.
9776D.
We accept.
They accept. All right, that brings us to our Alliance Captain number 6, 55117A. Who do you select?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe
283V. Do you accept?
we accept.
They accept. And that is it for our Alliance selection, ladies and gentlemen. We will be starting here shortly. Please listen for your Alliance to be queued to the queuing tables so that we can crown our champions of the 2025 Bear River Ice Cream Social.
All right, teams, please come to the field if you're starting these matches. Round 16-1-1, 9548G, 2131N, 55117A, 283V on the STEM Action Center field. Match 2-1, 8385C, 55117K, 283K, 9776C, come to the Sierra Homes field. And round 16-3-1, 9548D, 2131Y, 2323J, 2131U. Come to the BESD Foundation field right away, please.
All right, teams for 1-1, 2-1, and 3-1, make your way to the fields.
There's no way we win this, but we're not going out without 3.5 fights.
Moving into elimination matches.
They're both 2 rubber bands. No, it's not right now. Later. It's fine. We've got like 12.
For match 1-1, teams 89548G, 2131N, 55117A, 283V. Make your way to the field, please. In the center, Sierra Homes for 2-1, we've got 8385C, 55117K, 283K, and 9776C. Again, to the center, Sierra Homes. Match 3-1. Teams number 98548D, Team 2131Y, Team 2323J, 2131U. Make your way to the BESD Foundation field, please.
There's absolutely no way we win this, but we're gonna try anyway. And then the next year, we had best of 2. But we had a review to match 2. So all our drawings were line thread. And then we got another drawing. But we're not going down the route. We're just keep fights. So our entire strategy is just to keep them scoring? Yes. If we score 1, we score. Their odds on good? I think their odds on base. I guess that's physically possible.
For round 1-1, we need team 2131N.
Let's go, Blues! It's nearly impossible, but we're gonna try. Let's go,
All right, all 4 teams are here. We're getting ready to go.
All right, ready over here, Blue. Yeah. You guys ready, Red?
We need to be plugged in.
Let's go, guys.
Make sure they're touching
controller needs to be plugged.
All right, looks like everyone's just about ready to go.
Come on, Red.
Okay, round 1-1 about to begin.
Let's do it.
Okay, Auton. Let's go. Auton's loading up. Red scoring immediately right off the bat. Loading up. Blue looking to try to score. Red picking up some more. Looking to score once again.
Red Auton!
Red Auton.
Win point doesn't matter.
Okay, drivers taking over. Here we go. A lot of defensive play here, getting physical here at the beginning. Again, these are elimination rounds. Blue looking to score. Gets it on the high. Red looking to line up. Unloading. Good score, Red. Blue continuing to knock around. Blue looking to line up. Trying to score. Again, a little bit of a slap fight there on the top between red and blue. Blue putting one up. Here in this one, round 1-1, we've got from Garland, Utah, we've got the Golden Eagles. In from Kaysville, we've got Nuisance on the Blue Alliance. We've got from Plain City, AGON, Agon. And out of Ely, Nevada, we've got Expect the Unexpected. The blue might be looking high center. We got 30 seconds left. Red looking to line up and score in the center. Okay, 20 seconds. Blocks flying all over. 10 seconds. Teams looking to park, looking for some final scores. Can we finish the park? There it is. There you have it. Moving over to the center, Sierra Holmes Field. Match 2-1.
Let's do it.
Hey, Auton, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We are off. Blue loading up. Looking to line up. Blue score. Whoop.
It's okay.
Hey, Auton loading up like it should. Doing a good job.
Blue Auton!
Blue Auton kick. Drivers taking over. Here we go. Bob loading up. Red trying to line up and score. Blue scoring. Red continuing. Continue loading up and sorting. Blue looking to line up. Red coming in. Blue knocking him away. Blue trying to score. Does put one up. Red's putting him up. In this round, we've got out of Roosevelt, Utah, we have 8385C, the Coupe. Out of Plain City, Utah, we've got Chaotic Mayhem. Out of Ely, Nevada, 283K, Cavemen. And out of Rigby, Idaho, 9776C, Donut Eat Our Steaks. Teams continue to line up, continue to load those pipes. Center still unscored. Again, teams continue. Picking up, sorting. Red unloaded. Blue trying to line up, trying to put a few in. Red denying it. Down to 15 seconds. match. Teams looking to part. Any final scores? There we go. Moving on, VESD Foundation. This is number 3-1.
Your basket, match loader basket right there off the field.
Deals, boxes. Boxes. Safety. All right, let's go. Thank you. Ready, red? Yep. Ready, blue? Let's do it.
Auton, 3, 2, 1. Autons are right on. Loading up. Red looking to line up. Half of red looking to line up. The other red doing a dance. Line it up there, and they put one.
Red
Got it.
Auton.
Red Auton. Okay. Drivers taking over. Here we go. Team scurrying around the board looking to load up. Beginning to sort. Blue lining up looking to score. And they get it. Both teams going hard trying to load up. Here in round number 3-1, we have out of Garland, Utah, we've got 98548D. Deviants out of Kaysville, Utah, we've got 2131Y. Susan. Out of Ogden, Utah, 2323J. John.
Back up a little bit.
And out of Kaysville, Utah, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2131U, Love Muffin. Red continues to score on the high. Both teams moving to try to collect the block. We've got pieces of robots flying all over. Blue playing a little bit of defense. 20 seconds left. Red scores on the center low. Now the red looking to line things up. Switching on the wrong level. 5 seconds. Teams looking to part. Any last scores? There it is. Moving back to the east side.
That's the joy of that.
Ready, blue?
Yes.
Ready, we're red.
Ready?
For round number 5-1, we're looking for our teams. We need 2054V, 98548H, 8385W, and 9776D. Please get to your match. Okay, here we go. Auto. 2, 1, let's go. Fox immediately jumping out and picking up the blocks. Start sorting, start lining up. Red trying to score. Blue struggling to score. Oh, just miss it. Red lines up on one of the highs and unloads. Good.
Red Auton.
Red Auton. Drivers taking over. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Drivers start picking up blocks, running around, trying to sort. Who lines up to score first? Blue scores on the center low and knocks red out. Red scoring on the high side. Good, knocks him into the center. Red on the other side on the high. Looking to score again. Gets it. Here on round number 4-1, we have out of Ogden, Utah, 2323X, the Ringmasters. Out of home team here in Garland, we've got 98548K, 1/2 NV squared. On the Blue Alliance, out of Ogden, Utah, we've got 2323H, Havoc Infusion. And another home team, Garland, Utah, we've got 98548M, Overkill. They're my favorite. But I'm biased. Nice. Red continues to load it up. teams playing defense where they can. 20 seconds left. Red trying to secure what they've got. The high blues lining up in the center top. On both sides. Looking to make the part. Final scores. That's it. You got it. Here on the center field, the Sierra Holmes Field, we've got 5-1. Remember, these are elimination matches.
Okay, go ahead, start it.
Hey, ready? Odds on. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. Teams start picking up their blocks. Red loading up. Blue loading up. Looking to line up. Red trying to score in the middle. They do. Red looking on one of the highs. Blue looking to line up and score on. And they also. Good on top.
Be a red Auton.
Red on. Okay, driver's taking over.
Yeah, see if you can use your weight to get those through, honestly.
Good to go. Drivers start to load up and begin sorting. Both red and blue looking to line up. Red lines up and loads up hard. Blue as well. Both red and blue competing for one of the high bars. Oh, red knocking blue clean.
Okay, pick up some more red. Try to do that.
Both teams vying hard. Here in match number 5-1, we have out of Kaysville, Utah, 2054V Team Pika Pika. Home team on this alliance is 985488 Revamp. On the Blue Alliance, out of Roosevelt, Utah, we've got 8385W Bullseye. Out of Rigby, Idaho, 9776D Odds and Ends. Red continues to load those high goals. Blue running hard defense, trying to keep red from lining up. "20 seconds. Red trying to line up on the center top and scores. 10 seconds. Teams looking to try to park and score any final goals. Unloading at the park. There you have it. Moving over to the BESE Foundation Field for round 6-1.
Ready blue. Ready red. That's good.
That's on, sir.
Let's go.
Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here it goes. Auton's loading up, trying to line up. Red looking to line up. Score in the center top. Blue taking a shot. Just missed. Red.
Tied Auton.
Tied Auton. Drivers taking over. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Teams jumping right at it, starting to load up. Blue trying to line up and scores in the bottom center. Blue also scores on one of the highs. A lot of boss fighting for that center position. Call that a malfunction in the junction. Oh, red trying to line up. Blue denying it. Blue lining up and loading up the top. In this match we have in the Red Alliance, Kaysville Utah, 2131SOWCA. Out of Kaysville, Utah, we've got 2131D Tactical Snacks. On the Blue Alliance, we have 98548S. Coming out of Garland, Utah, Saber. And 2131F, coming from Kaysville, Utah, Fiddlesticks. 20 seconds. Go. Bots are knocking each other around, keeping this match very physical. We may have some high center. Teams looking for Parker for final score.
You're holding each other.
There it is. Heading back to the east side. Back at the STEM Action Center field. Round number 7-1.
All right, Red, are you ready?
We are moving through
Blue,
it.
are you ready? Let's go.
Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's watch. Teams carefully picking up. Auton's lining up. Both red. Auton score. Blue looking to pick up. Red looking to score in the center. Bottom end does.
All right, Red wins autonomous.
Red Auton. Drivers taking over. Let's go. Teams immediately jump into action. Red lining up on set. Scores on the high. Blue taking time to score carefully and scores. Oh, the bot's loading up. Red trying to square up and does. Scores on the high. Both alliances working hard to load up. In this round, the Red Alliance we have out of Garland, Utah, 98548N Nightmare. Also in this alliance is 2131W out of Kaysville, Utah, Wipeout. Blue Alliance 45538A out of Ogden, Utah, that's a good idea. And out of Rigby, Idaho, 9776E, Degenerate Matter. Red team continues to load up these bars, the high bars. Blue carefully trying to line things up for their score. Red scores on center low. Blue trying to make a score. Just misses. 20 seconds. Both teams hustling to try to collect and sort. Lining up for a score. Starting to look for parks, looking for double parks where possible. Good, and that's it. Moving back to the center for the Sierra Holmes field. Number 8-1.
Let's go.
Okay, Auton. 3, 2, 1, let's watch. Oh, Blue chooses violence out of the gate. Red looking to score. Miss, just miss. Oh, Blue still looking for violence. Okay. Drivers taking over. Here we go. All teams hustling to try to pick up. Blue scores on the center top. Box on the low. Blue trying scores on the high. Continues to score. Teams continue to load up. Here in round 8-1 on the Red Alliance, we have home team from Garland, 8 of 98548P Phantom. Out of Ogden, Utah, we've got 2323V Voxels. On the Blue Alliance, we've got out of Syracuse, Utah, 84075X, the Vampire Slayers. And out of Garland, Utah, 98548T, Titanium. Red looking to load up, but Blue knocking him off the side. Team's trying to collect and sort. Red lining up on the center top end, scores. "30 seconds. Teams continue looking to load up, trying to make a last shot at scoring. Red trying to line up. Teams starting to look to park. Any last chance scoring? Looking for a double park where possible. 3, 2, 1. There you have it. Moving on to the BESD Foundation field. We're to the quarterfinals now.
Mr. Blue Robot, where's your alliance?
Waiting on one box. We have advanced now to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals match 1. Looking to start our off-on.
Safety glasses.
It's okay if I pull two. I just drop it. I can drop it.
All right.
Right over here, Blue. Good red. Okay, let's go.
Off-on starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's watch. Spots immediately start picking up. Red starts to line up and scores first. Blue looking to line up, just misses. Red on one of the highs again, scores.
Red Auton.
Red Auton. Drivers taking over. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All 4 drivers start loading up. Blue lines up and scores. Teams continue to load up, continue to sort. Blue looking to line up and scores on the center load. Blue continues to pick up. Loading up, and lines up. Red denying Blue. Blue keeps trying to line up, goes for the score and gets it. Red pushes him out of the way. In this first quarterfinal match, we have from Garland, Utah, 98548G, the Golden Eagles. Coming out of Kaysville, Utah, 3131 and Nuisance. Roosevelt, Utah, the Blue Alliance, we have 8385C, the Coupe. And coming in from Plain City, Utah, 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem. Physical matchup here. Drivers push each other around. Red looks to score again on one of the highs. 20 seconds. Red lining up. Oh, about maybe stuck. Blue trying to line up and score. 5. Drivers looking to park if they can. There you have it. First round of match of the quarterfinals. Let's move back to the east side.
All right, folks.
Back at the STEM Action Center field.
Right over here, Red. Let's do it.
Autons. Here we go. All the Autons start picking up, looking to score, and both blue and red score on the center, top, and bottom. Red trying to line up, red Auton.
Red Auton.
Red Auton, driver's taking over. 3, 2, 1, let's go. All drivers start picking up, start sorting. Blue, looking to line up in the center, continues to pick up. Blue trying to line up on one of the highs and does, scores, and continues to score. Scores again. And sets it into the center. Excellent move. Red trying to respond on their side. Here in the second round of the second match of the quarterfinals, we've got from Garland 98548D Deviant coming in out of Kaysville, Utah. Their Red Alliance member is 32131Y Susan. Blue Alliance, we've got 2323X out of Ogden, Utah, the Ringmasters. And then Garland, Utah, we have 98548K, 1/2 NV squared. 40 seconds. Drivers continue to rush to try to collect. Work to try to sort. Blue is lining up and red denies it. Teams are keeping very physical. Looks like red is trying to play a defense. Trying to clean out some blues. Blue's not letting it happen. Blue tries to score in the center low, but just misses. Red knocking him around just low profile. Oh, and red knocks out blues. Looking to clean him out. What a play, what a play. Ooh, right at the buzzer. Moving into the center, Sierra Holmes field. Third match. Third match of the quarterfinals here in the center.
Yeah, go ahead and start it.
Here we go. Autonomous, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's watch. Drivers start picking up. Red picks up and goes to score. Scores heavy there in the center top. Continues to load. Excellent Auton.
Red cross the center line, blue Auton.
Blue takes the Auton. Driver. Sorry, clock is just a little bit behind. We're good. Both red and blue scoring right off the bat. Some real aggressive piloting here. Drivers moving. Red fills one of the high sides. Red with the defensive move trying to knock the blue blocks out. Excellent strategy. Here on this third match of quarterfinals, we've got out of Kaysville, Utah, 2054B, Pika Pika. One of our home teams from Garland, 985488, Revamp. Another on the Blue Alliance, one of our home teams is 98548S out of Garland, Saber. Also, coming out of Kaysville, Utah, 2131F, Fiddlestick. Blue looking to line up and score, and they do. And they deny red on the other side. We got robot bits flying everywhere. 15 seconds to go. Red trying to clean blue right off the high. Looking apart, score some last points, and blue does put a few more up on the board. Excellent final effort. Now to the BESD Foundation. Field for the fourth match.
Ready blue, ready red.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's watch. All bots starting to pick up and line up. The center top being contested for. Full team score there. Blue tries to line up on one of the highs and so close. Red puts one in.
Red knocked a block out of the field, so blue wins Auton.
Blue takes the Auton. Driver's taking over. Blue's still lined up, trying to load and score spurt. Blue in the center top also scores. Red trying to line up on one of the highs and gets it. Continues to load that up. Blue looking to score in the lower center. Blue lines up carefully and red as well starts to load up on one of the highs. Blue looking to line up, sorts out one of the reds and starts to score. Move it up. Oh, red not allowing any more. In this match, we have out of Garland, Utah, 98548N, Nightmare. Out of Kaysville, Utah, in the Red Alliance, we have 2131W, Wipeout. In the Blue Alliance, coming out of Garland, Utah, we've got 98548P, Phantom. And out of Ogden, Utah, 2323V, Voxels. Red looking for a defensive move, trying to remove some of the blues. Blue lining up, will not allow it. 20 seconds left. Team's looking for some final scores before they try to park. Hey, 10 seconds. Red puts a few more in there at the very end. Both teams looking to park. Be good. There you go. Wonderful match.
It's because you queued the next match.
Moving on to the semifinals. Loving the sportsmanship we're seeing among teams and competitors. Literally within the width of a piece of paper.
Our motors are old, and we need to fix some stuff on our intake. And we see the guys stay on the turf because our code is absolutely broken. I don't know what happened. Like, we went to the practice field right after, like, finals. Like, oh, I said,
Well, you're looking good. This wall.
How about this reset crew here? What are your names?
Nathan.
Sean? Nathan and Sean. These guys are just knocking it out of the park. Give them a round of applause if you would, please. They're doing a good job and they make it look easy.
We have a air pump that was found in the field. If this is yours, Please come get it.
All right.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna fall asleep in the car while I drive. God. No. It's expensive. It's fun too, but it's expensive. If you've got the money already for it. I have to buy a new car. No, I have a hybrid that's really old, and the hybrid battery is breaking down and getting old. And it's $7,000. Well, it explode. It's not work anymore. And it's $7,000 to replace the battery, and the car's only worth like $6,000, so it's not worth to replace the battery. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. But I have to pay for the new car. gotta come up with like $35,000.
Yeah, let go of me so I can stand up. Let's go. Ow!
Wait, Dylan, what do you do for work outside of this?
I'm an engineer.
That's cool. I don't know why I just assumed this was your job for the longest time. And I don't see you anywhere else. I don't see you anywhere else.
This was my only job. I would be so poor.
Yes.
I'd be making like $900 a year.
You wouldn't even be able to pay for gas.
like 1%. Yeah, it's like less than 1%. Yeah. Love 15. All right, everyone. Hold the final button and it'll turn off.
All right, everybody, we're ready to start the semifinals. We're getting everybody in here, getting them ready to go. Running through last checks, checking air pressure, checking rubber bands, checking zip ties, maybe some glue, who knows?
Match loads. You guys want to match load again? Yeah.
Make sure to pick up your match loads over here.
All right.
All right. Ready, blue. Ready, red. Let's go.
Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1. And blue scoring, red scoring, Auton doing well. Blue favoring us with a little dance here in the corner. Absolutely entertaining. Auton's looking to line up. Ooh.
Red Auton.
Red Auton. Driver's taking over. Let's go. All drivers rushing quick to pick up the sort. And red looking to score quick.
41-17 for red.
Red looking to line up, blue denying it, continue to move around.
56-17.
Red lines up, blue lines up on the other side. Both start to score. And one of the highs, red looks to line up in the middle. starts to score, knocking blue off to one side. Blue doing the same, returning the favor. Red knocks him out of the way, interrupts their scoring. Here on this first round of the semifinals, we have, out of Garland, 98548G, the Golden Eagles. Out of Kaysville, Utah, we've got 2131 and Nuisance. Now in the Blue Alliance, we have out of Garland, 98548B, Deviants. And out of Kaysville, Utah, 2131Y, Susan. Oh, Blue with an amazing defensive play, knocking Red Block out. Gonna do the same thing. Blue pushing hard, Red denying it and continues to score. Red trying to score, Blue trying to knock it out of the way. Red puts it in. Blue lines up, moves to score. Red playing defensive, just holding. Blue knocks him out of the way. 10 seconds left. This is getting physical. 5 seconds, both teams looking to score where they can. They're looking for a park. There you have it. What a match. Now, moving to the opposite side. BESD Foundation Field. Second round, the second match of the semifinals.
Ready, blue? Ready, red? You good? Okay, let's go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's watch. Team starts to load up immediately. Begin to score. Blue puts it in first. Red responds very quickly. Red tries to line up and misses. Another red score. Excellent Auton.
You and those three. I'd almost maybe grab the
Red Auton.
Red Auton. Drivers taking over. Here we go. Very quickly loading up as fast as they can, starting to sort where they can, continuing to load. Red lines up. Red fills things up. Blue trying to knock him out of the way and deny that score. Blue looking to line up a possible defensive play. Oh, Red's not having it. Red continues to score on the other side. Blue looking to return the favor and continue scoring. Blue on the other side lining up and scoring. Red trying as well to maintain what they have and play defensive. In this match we have 2054V Pika Pika out of Kaysville, Utah. Coming out of Garland we have 985488 Revamp. On the Blue Alliance we have out of Garland 98548 and Nightmare. And out of Kaysville, Utah, 2131W Wipeout. Coming up on 30 seconds left, both teams looking at some potential holding calls. Very physical play, some aggressive driving here. Teams picking up, teams trying to score, teams trying to score. Red maintaining what they have. Blue looking for a defensive play, tries to clean out some red. Scoring on the other side. Blue working hard to play defensive where they can, scoring in the center. Looking for punts here at the end. There it is. And there you have it, folks.
Doesn't count, right? Because it's above the goal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, double check. That was my assumption, but I wanted to make sure. 1, 2, 3 in the upper.
Moving into the finals.
Okay, parking. No. Yes, blue got a park.
Yeah, it's okay.
Working to finish the scoring, get it all put together. Scores being agreed to. There it is.
Everyone good? All right, let's reset the field.
That field getting reset. Team's working quick to make sure things get reset. Things are ready to go. We have seen some amazing matches. Close scoring, hard hitting, blocks all over the place. Pretty sure I got hit with an elastic band. It's been a good tournament.
This one goes somewhere.
Okay, we're still one short. Here. Oh, thanks.
Fields look to be reset.
Tommy, where your team go?
Bring it in.
On the middle field. Let's go.
All right, we're just giving the teams a few minutes to reset things. Like I say, it's been a lot of hard-hitting action. It's been good. All right, time to get in here. Enough tinkering. We're looking for team 98548G, team 2131N, team 2054V, and team 98548H. Timeout called. Teams being very particular, make sure they take the time to put things back together. They're not missing parts and they're ready for this final match. This is the appropriate music. All right, teams, 1 minute 30 left in the timeout.
He seems iffy. Even if we do call it,
45 seconds left in the timeout.
I had the letters on the back plate going through the color plate, and it worked.
Teams slowly making their way out to the field.
they're checking on, I think, their
I was like,
is this set up?
it's like, I don't know exactly.
So this means we still have time for them to get to the field.
Because that wasn't our fault.
Yeah. But they should.
Red team, get plugged in, please.
All right, teams getting plugged in. We are getting ready to go.
Hey, Jake. Good luck, bud. Thank you. But don't be too good. My baby boy.
31 entering your robot on. H, start your program, please.
What an amazing set of matches. Display of talent. Everybody comes in and sets up. Here in the final match. I've always wanted to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
This isn't Rumble in the Rockies.
I've always wanted to do that. Thanks, guys.
Is it calibrated?
Put your preloads on.
My bad, I am not affiliated with any of this. I'm just here helping.
What? Okay, are you? Just last second. Red team, are you ready? Set up. Blue team, let's go. Ready?
Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, Auton taking over. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Some immediate scores on the red. Blue Auton putting some in there on the center top. Blue Auton also. Red looking. Blue. Good job. Great Auton. What an Auton.
This control zone is even. That control zone is not. So it's just, that's the only control zone, so we've got to count up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blues. It's going to be 39 points. Plus the 8. So we're at 47 for blue. And then there's the 5 here. Blue Auton.
Blue Auton. Excellent. Good.
Yeah.
Drivers taking over. Here we go. Drivers real quick and trying to load up. Trying to sort out. Blue making a defensive play against the red. Cleaning him right off. Blue trying to line up on one of the highs and scores a few before red knocks him right out of the way. Blue swinging over the other side and continues to score. Red trying to deny but can't get there in time. Blue swinging from side to side, scoring where it can. Awesome defensive plays here. Red chasing blue around. Here in the final, we do have out of Garland 98548G, the Golden Eagles. In the Red Alliance, we also have 2131N out of Kaysville, Nuisance. In the Blue Alliance, we've got 2054B, Pika Pika, and another home team, Garland, Utah, 98548H. Rebound! A lot of defensive plays here. Blue trying to score a little bit more where it can. Red just holding strong, not letting it happen. Continuing to chase around, looking to score, looking to pick up, clean it up. There it is. Red with what a defensive play, knocking blue out of the way. Again on the other side, blue doing the same thing. 20 seconds, here we go. It's going to come right down to it. Blue trying to hold strong while red tries to push in. Scores in the center on top and bottom. Blue again knocking red out of the way. Red trying to line up. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And there you have it.
All right, so we got a blue part. We got a red part. Five, blue, 3, 4 control. Sorry, blue control. Start down there. So blue control here. Blue control goes on. That thing right? Right. Let's go show them. Very good. Show the ref. Right here?
Wrapped around like that. Yeah, but they're aligning onto it like that. You can push them backwards like that.
I haven't had a chance to.
Once you push them back, they're not flexing. It's touching that power. Oh, let's make sure we stay. I guess we'll try to be standing out. Oh yeah, we got in the box in the bottom, touching on top of that. Yes. Okay, that's what I got. We just prevented them from scoring those matches.
It's touching the top of the ball. Okay, yeah.
So what's the limit? If we had just like a
Okay. Red team, we got 3 on the top over here, 2 on the top, 6 players, 0 on the top and down, 1 on the bottom. Blue team, we got 5 on 4, 2, 1.
sometimes it's like a big question. We could have a high.
Right here, we got 5 on the top, 3 red, 12,
No, it's not red parking. They're touching the top of the wall. Did you guys get to see it? Okay. So is everyone in agreement with how it is?
Let's try this.
All right, we have a final score of 18 to 121 for blue.
Okay. I really appreciate everybody being here. Sorry that we're a little slow getting done. So we're going to try to burn right through the awards, and since we've got a couple of awards right here, don't run off. Okay. As has just been announced, our tournament champions are 2054V and 98548H. So here's 2054V. Here's the. Oh, you leave your big greasy finger. And don't put your grab And while we've got 2054V here, Robot Skills Champion with an impressive 169. Okay, now I'm going to turn it over to our judge advisor for the Judged Awards, and we're going to start with the Sportsmanship Award.
Hey everybody, what an awesome day. Great day of competition. We had some awesome interviews with all of the teams, and really it's been great to be with you. We had 14 judges helping with the judging process today. They did a great job, and really appreciate everybody's cooperation. For the Sportsmanship Award, this award is given to the team that embodies the highest ideals of gracious competition, showing respect, encouragement, and positivity to opponents, teammates, and volunteers alike. The Sportsmanship Award goes to Team 98548D. Good job, guys. Well done, guys. Well done. All right. Our next Judges Awards, we have 2 Judges Awards, actually, that's the name. This goes to a team that's captured our hearts and minds through special qualities not fully captured by other categories, including resilience in the face of adversity, meaningful community impact, inspiring story of growth, and many other things. Our 2 Judges Awards go to, oh, here we go, teams 283K and 283S. Congratulations. Well done. Step right up there for a picture. All right. Now the Innovate Award. This celebrates a team that's pushed the boundaries with a unique game-changing feature on their robot, whether a novel mechanism, strategy, or integration of technology. This is all about bold ingenuity. We saw some really amazing things. The Innovate Award goes to Team 2131Y. Whoops. Well done, guys. All right. For the Design Award, we honor the team whose robot exemplifies innovative engineering principles, robust construction, and elegant solutions to the game's challenges. The designs not only performs reliably, but also showcases creativity in addressing mechanical constraints. The Design Award goes to Team 2323X. Well done. All right, and finally, the Excellence Award recognizes the team that's demonstrated outstanding overall performance across the entire competition. This includes exceptional results in matches, skill challenges, a thorough engineering notebook, insightful interviews, and exemplary conduct throughout the event. The Excellence Award goes to Team 2131N. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Great job. Jump in there for a picture, guys.
Last but not least, robotics is relatively young, so we have a lot of young kids and then some really, really, really old people in here. And us old people are anxiously awaiting the second generation to show up. And our Volunteer of the Year award goes to John Garrett, who is that second generation. Drive carefully. Thanks for coming.